Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello, hello. Avalon Henry, hello. JC and Wallen. See you guys. Yes, I have a story for you guys. You ready? Let's tell the story and then we'll pop into the game. Oh, let me also get YouTube chat up. Okay, so I forgot. It was like 2 or 3 days ago. No, it was like a couple days ago. I noticed on the website that they had a content creator submission form. So I do that. Didn't notice it before I do that. I did. What's up, Ether Money? So I do that, and then it was actually pretty. Like, it was a lot. Like, you had to put down your number of followers. You had to put a screenshot that it was your thing. Like, it was a whole involved thing. So then we got accepted into it yesterday, or like 2 days ago, and then there was actually someone in that Discord asking, "Hey, I didn't get a thing for the beta. Are you still giving access?" And like, "Oh, DM this thing." So okay, I did it. I did that this morning, by the way. And then I get a reply saying like, "Oh, because you're fresh in the server, give like 2 days." I'm like, "Oh, cool. Okay." So I was thinking about doing it Thursday. Did things in the morning, had some things to do, got back home, checked it, got access. So here we are. I have access. And that was essentially the equivalent of me pulling strings, if you will. So benefit of being a content creator, I suppose. So we have the game. I have it here. I loaded it. I have not started the game. I have loaded it until it got to the start screen. So we have done nothing. Got a pin post at the top. I'm like using my hand to point to the top, like that means anything because you can't even see me. If you haven't seen anything or you've barely seen anything and you guys are like, "Hey, can we try this thing? Please, like, let me know." Because I'm going to miss a lot of things, I imagine. And this is definitely about exploring it. But certainly don't hint at anything. Don't tell me like, "Oh, did you check this?" Like, don't do that. If I miss it, I miss it. It's fine. Because, I kind of want to discover it on, my own terms of way. But again, with that being said, if you haven't seen anything, like genuinely you haven't seen anything, that's fine. And I know you guys, right? So it's more maybe the new people. More than the older people. So yeah, so we'll give it a try. I think today is the only day I'll do it. That's only because of my limitation with what we got to do. Because Octopath is Thursday. Path of Exile is coming in next week, so we have kind of limited time to do a lot of things. Haven't done much with the survey yet, so I'm hoping I can do a little bit tomorrow. Interviews are kind of chipping away, so we got a little bit of a tight schedule coming up. But I do think I'll play this off stream quite a lot to get a lot more understanding of the game. But we will put it on display for you guys and myself from the very beginning. So let me load the game. Let me make sure I go to the right scene. And then volume check. We'll do volume check. I think I got the volume good, but it is a kind of a loud game. But, alright, give me a second here. Load it up. Oh. Well, that's great. Go me. Didn't load OBS. Load that for me.
Arknights.
But you should hear it though. That's quite the opening thing, if you will. All right. Is that loud? I think it's a little loud, right? Or is that good? How's the balance? Looks very pretty though. It's fine. We'll take fine. I once again have to... I don't know what's up with OBS. I once again have to do display capture. None of my games work with OBS anymore. I mean, display capture is fine. It's just weird. Okay, so we have... Oh, I can feel the vibration on the... Oh, yeah. Everything's high here. I don't think I have control over the vibration on the controller, which is fine, but I'm feeling everything. This is actually haptic on the controller. That's sick. Oh, do I love haptic. Alright. On the louder side, I can bring it down a little bit. Hold on. It is kind of loud in my ear, to be honest, so I'm going to bring it down a tiny bit. To like 35. Oh, they have haptics on a PC game. I can feel every vibration on like that. Oh man, I really like the game. Okay, that's it. I really like the game.
Has arrived.
Still kind of loud. How's it gonna work on mobile? phone's gonna jump out of your hand. Oh, this isn't I wasn't adjusting the right volume, lol. Okay. Actually, nah, you know what, that's fine. Okay, so I think maybe a 75. Clearly female. Oh, the PS5 controller is just OP for this. Are you kidding me? That the elevator. I'm feeling the elevator opening.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Okay, I think this.
Sorry. I was held up.
I think this volume is good.
Originium. A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Literally? Okay.
Originium is the pillar of life. The link that connects everyone.
I am feeling those
This expedition must not fail.
those meteors dropping. Yeah, I'm curious to see what level of mobile this is gonna be, because like Wuwa is pretty bad on my phone. I don't even try to play it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with these haptics, dude. Dude, I'm never gonna play on PS5 anymore. Like, that was the one thing from a PS5 that I liked, was the haptics, and the PC is just gonna give me haptics then? It's like, whatever. Why am I gonna play on PS5 anymore? Sorry, PS5. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little baby.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
I just construct that with my mind. Alright, to adjust the camera, select targets. Yeah, and the back trigger are they're haptic too, so they're giving me resistance on the thing. Press or keep pressing or press and hold to perform basic attacks. Keep attacking to perform the last basic sequence. Okay.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
I wonder if there's dodging. Nice that I can just hold it though. I like the graphics. Oh, there is dodging. Does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but also costs stamina. Okay, stamina limitation. Oh yeah, Wuba has that. Okay. This makes it mobile friendly. The holding. Yes, it does.
Angloid.
What's up, Cog?
The most alien life form.
Where's my stamina? Wait, do I? Oh, maybe I don't have it at the moment.
We resisted their ruin and devastation.
Oh, I see it. I'm like, oh, it's on my character. Oh, I see it. I see the bar. Okay. I was looking at something else. I just need to look at the character. Hope you having a good day, Cog. See you. There is jumping, right? Oh, I can jump. Looking like Wuwa too. Yeah. I believe the game is not as open world as Wuwa. Like more like a Honkai situation, but while holding L1, press to cast a battle skill. Consumes 1 bar of SP.
The Angloid grow in number. Press on.
AoE.
This challenge
Confused.
cannot stop us.
Casting a battle skill consumes so SP naturally regenerates over time, hitting an enemy with a final strike And performing perfect dodges also recover SP. Neat. Perfect dodge. Love perfect dodging. Give me a perfect dodge. Oh, I see. I see the window. You know what that feels like? Stranger Paradise. Stranger Paradise has that. Yeah, the interface is kind of similar to Tower. Reminds me of the Dungeon 14 with the Excaliburs where you travel. Yes, it does. That jump attack doesn't feel smooth, but it's fine. When ultimate energy is full, while holding L1, press and hold square to cast ultimate. Hitting enemies with skills gain ultimate energy. L1. Oh, I hold it. Ooh, shit. Is there a sprint button? Oh yeah, it's dodge and then go for it. Okay, got it. I like how dodge is circle and not L1. This is gonna kill me though. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that.
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
It does look very sharp. I feel that on the controller. Felt that. Do other controllers like not PS5 have haptics? I imagine, right?
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
There's my turret defense. I'm just moving forward. Got 51 storing file set up for me to die in stream. You should do an over-under poll. When do you die? Good thing I brought the volume down, because that's actually pretty high in the mixer. Maybe I bring it down a little bit more?
It is our nature
Bring it to a
and our fate.
55.
Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Now, what's the window of me continuing this combo? 1 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. So it's like 1.5 seconds? Ooh, it's like 1 second. 1 second window to continue the combo. Now wait, do I also... No, I don't continue the combo in a jump attack. Okay, noted. So I wonder why I would jump attack then. Is there a purpose? I wonder if there's jumping... You have to jump at all. Like, Wuwa, you had attacks that were midair, but immediately feels like there isn't.
To face your final trial.
It's just fine. It's not a big deal. Actually, going back to Ether Bunny's thing, yeah, it feels very
You have decided to help me.
FF14 dungeon, right? Just kind of a bit of a straight shot, not really open world, like open world on rails.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
She's still blinking.
It's a graveyard.
Stay with me, child.
I like the font that they use.
Feeling cold? Here, come closer.
Also like that I have 1 MS to 22 MS. No lag, let's go. 0 MS? Wow. Imagine that for Final Fantasy 14. That's a big... That's a... Dodging is like
Travel
1/3 of the
beyond
bar.
stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss.
You have to be very
Yet
careful
your
with the
heart
dodging.
kept hope alive.
That sounds like a fake number unless you
For the days to come, you
literally live in the data center.
sacrificed
What if I live in the data center? Oh. You accusing me of things.
told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own
What's up, religion?
and find your true self.
I feel everything on the controller. I know there are some people who don't like that and turn off the... I'm like the complete opposite. Like, vibrate as much as possible because I like that feeling that you're getting the feedback from the game, you know? Huh. It's kind of big. Oh, my party members. So...
Careful, don't get hit.
when controlling, the other operators will also fight automatically. What am I fighting?
Now, break its arm.
To cast a team battle skill. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, and they have their own kind of SP thing. R1 to cast a combo skill. This is a boss fight, this is pretty chaotic already. I cannot dodge that much. No, I can't jump over that. Press and hold to the ultimate. Oh, I see the R1. Okay, got it. No, Gacha Game number 3, okay? My team is telling me where to go, I'm not following it, dude. Haven't I done enough trust in 14 to know this? Can stay sprinting at least. Oh, that's an outer thing, I see. Interesting combo system. Should do that faster.
Unleash your full attack.
I can see the symbols on the right. That's a lot to manage. It's like a lot of buttons that I'm capable of hitting there.
We must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
I don't think I made it.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Neat way to do a tutorial, though. It's pretty clean. I think this is the second or third beta, so... Go forth and awaken life. Starting point 1. Go forth and awaken life. Activate. Place in the facility. We did it!
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are. I remember. Who are you? The Administrator. And you are.
Cannot exceed 7 Asian or 15 alphanumerical. It'd be me.
Administrator, Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
Define a while. A while equals 7. Hey, Sorg. Graphics are great.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Maybe you're right. Maybe that number of the
Where
server is
am I?
fake.
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Dijong? Endfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years.
10 years?
Conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Man.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out.
I'm allergic to apples.
In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Three days later. Did he take off one glasses to reveal another?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived
And this is
the day.
definitely built for controller,
Ever
holy
since
moly.
then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
Which is good.
We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
The bridge.
Sorry.
This reminds me of
I remember
Honkai.
nothing at all.
The ship itself.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Very futuristic bridges. It ain't Star Trek.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
Apparently the close-up of his face wasn't the first. Oh, really? Were the glasses intentional? It's either that's a glitch or he did have double
Everyone
glasses.
calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us.
In both
We're
versions?
also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You
It's
once
quite the
carried
sweater
this
that I
piece
have
of
on.
Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets, only privy to you. It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well. Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. The fruits of our labor. Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission. Special mission? Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it. So, who commissioned it? You did.
Doom. Title screen.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone... No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable.
Hey, Hillary.
At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Go.
Progress update, Fiona.
I'm still trying to reestablish
Nice, let's go,
contact.
Nilary.
Wait, Helica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors?
Grass Rabbit indeed.
Hold on tight, Endman.
What's up, Iptech? Not too bad, and just trying to see what this game is and how it actually feels. Keep talking about it, and I can actually play it, which is great. You want a pin? I feel like I've heard the name of this game somewhere. It is an anime, and there was a tower defense gacha game of this game. Oh, is, because it's still doing really well.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Hero join the battle. When controlling the operator, the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will fight automatically. Fighting as a team allows the casting of team skills. Hold down L and press triangle to cast Perlica's skill. Yeah, I want that item.
Administrator, you all right?
I don't know the story at all for Arknights though, so I played the original one, but I don't remember anything of that story. I don't even think I paid attention to the story of their. Yeah, I don't think I paid much attention to the story.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
What do I have to think that they don't like voice those lines? They don't do it in Wuwa, they don't do it in Honkai. Recording has started.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Oh, I can switch. I should stay on target. Can I break things? No.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to
Angelo.
be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
It's only level 1. Okay. Last sequence, final strike, a powerful hit that also deals stagger, thus can apply the staggered effect on the enemy. The final strike has successfully staggered. Continue. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies can't move and take more damage. Staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. When the enemy becomes staggered, press to form a finisher that deals massive damage and... Ooh, interesting. Oh.
Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Neat. I'm level 3! Where am I going? And find a way to enter the base.
Gate looks severely
I see.
damaged. I don't think we can open it.
What is this? Valuable stash.
Administrator,
Hey, what up,
look
Snake?
for another way around this.
Comment here feels very good, something like 15. 15, oh! No, but it feels pretty good so far, so... Oh, hi. I have to individually pick these up. Okay, got it. Oh, now I have to explore everything. Is that where I'm going? Wait, something is here.
This rope looks sturdy.
I would
Survivors
say
probably like to
15
hear.
because of the party
What's
swap.
that sound?
There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors.
I don't mind a grind.
Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move. Ah!
That disgust sound. 15 combat was the beta for all the other ones after it, so like I have my did I just go the wrong way? Oh, game's like, don't go this way.
Is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Can't double jump. Like 16 to me was fine. 15, the only problem I had with 15 was that it was towards the end game it got very redundant. But
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chen isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe.
put it on rails, yeah.
Use this rope. But
Yeah, it's very feels very like Honkai.
it's a long climb up there.
Honkai was pretty
Start
much
climbing if you want to live. Quickly.
tight areas.
Something's coming. Ah!
Enemies was too simple. Fair, yeah. I remember 16. A lot of people, myself included, kind of argued the difficulty wasn't there. You know, like it was kind of a little bit easy.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
15 is comfy with the driving around and doing the various hunts and stuff. I platinumed it before all the patches. I hope Twitch makes the mem work better soon. Why? What's wrong with the mobile app at the moment? Did I take damage? No. Back then you could only accept 100 times. I didn't feel like the enemies themselves were too simple, but the game gave you so many tools to deal with enemies and simplified how you dealt with them. Gee, what game sounds similar to that? I wonder.
Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors, and quickly.
I have a lot of success on Twitch Mobile. Whoops. I have a lot of success on Twitch Mobile when I don't look at video. I have it on like just audio. 99% of modern games. It was a 14 joke, but also not even wrong. Yeah, true. You know, I had my complaints about 16, but the battle system wasn't really one of them. Like, I was okay with the battle. It's just garbage for the video. Yeah, yeah, like, it's funny, because I think most people who complain about Twitch Mobile, it's because of that. Because of the video, and I'm like, well, most of the time I use it, I'm actually not using the video. I just listen to audio, especially when I'm not, you know... That is fine, but I get you.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
You just cut off your thing. Enemies are more dangerous. Combo, okay. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume SP points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic sequence. Hit enemies with the Final Strike to trigger combo skill. Okay.
Arts unit hot.
Okay.
Here's our chance. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Oh, interesting. I got that perfect dodge. I didn't realize it. Thought there was always a symbol to do it. Maybe there was. I just didn't see it initially.
The damages are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad.
Wait.
I hope for the safety of our
Oh,
people.
I can just sit down. Hell yeah, brother. I thought I took damage from fire. What is this? Jump down. Okay.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. We need to fall back and regroup.
them to us. Careful, Endman.
Locking on targets. After locking on, use R stick to lock onto another target. Press R stick again to cancel lock on. Go to settings and switch the camera correction. Auto lock on based on your style. No, do not. Oh, that's an AoE. It's a game. Oh, the detail on that water, on the gear.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
I agree. Good tech. Pretty good. I would say like, I still recall Wuwa 1.0. I think you recall it too. Like that was like questionable. Definitely on a higher stand for that one. Hey Zed, managed to get that EO clear. Let's go. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. Had to do 70 to 100 with 0 ratings first attempt. Watch your videos to my prep was, hey, let's go. Welcome to the club. That's hardcore. Like that's really tough because that's a lot of nerves too. So, and that means 99 too. No raising. Excellent job. Oh, that must have been great. The administrator. I wonder how do people talk about me? I wonder how do people... That's weird English.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel?
That's probably
How many of our people are outside the base?
the one everyone
It's
hated.
hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking.
The Wind Lady.
Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Studied your videos and kept Meiji's dock open to remind myself of the next before full. Only have it on high. Let's go, Zed. Hey, Carker. Arknights English BA stuff has steadily gotten better over time. Casting bilingual and ESL. What's ESL? Is that English second language? To represent English second language. Yeah, okay. Regional dialects was a great choice for them. Yeah, they're doing that with we're doing that with currently Wuwa's story. You have that going on. I could definitely detect the accents in the English. Yeah, but that's pretty good so far. Time to thank those rocky crawlers for their warm welcome, and I will let my Enfielders face the dangers alone.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would
Dude,
say that.
why am I wearing this
Director
sweater
Chin,
in
you
the
handle
rain?
the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to
What
the
a
control
terrible
tower for
decision.
safety.
Look how wet it is.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease.
Hey, what's up,
Good
Hustle?
luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect
Yeah, I
than
know.
his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
You'll find
Ooh,
him.
have a good time.
Faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloid. We must first eliminate this threat.
Solo
Time to initiate our mission.
or with friends? I didn't get the credits yet. I still say yet. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to continue it, but yeah, I didn't get the credits yet. Want to adjust the volumes a little bit. Because I want the voices to be louder. Let's go with that. Solo? Nice, nice. Yeah, BG3 is a great game. So much replayability. So many ways to approach
The
it.
core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Gets better with the voices.
A cluster of smaller Angoloi. We must stop them. Arts unit hot.
Here's our chance, trusted crystallize!
Commence AL7.
Annihilation! What's this?
Anything else drop? I have to manually pick them up.
Stay strong, people! We're winning!
My favorite thing about it so far is that in almost every interaction, it doesn't feel like there's an obvious yes. And more so, your decisions matter. Every single decision can matter, and that feels great, you know? It's one of the very unique things about a CRPG, is that whole feature, and yeah, it really makes it kind of very special. Huge departure from going to like 14, right? Or any kind of very traditional JRPG. Where like your choices kind of don't matter.
Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
I think the only possible downside of a game like that is that I know for me personally, it's like I always want to make sure I play a good playthrough, and I don't want to make quote unquote mistakes. But I think if you go into that game just knowing that that's a thing, that will happen, I think it's a lot better. It's like, oh well, you know, whatever, I tried. Or you get curious about what the outcome actually is if it doesn't go your way. I think it makes for an interesting playthrough. But sometimes it's hard. Like I definitely prefer. I'm definitely more the perfectionist. So games like that with so many options really rattles that, because it's like I want it to go a very specific way, and sometimes I will save scum to make sure it happens. But it's better when I walk into knowing it's a thing. Glamour choices matter in 14. They do. Well, they're gonna matter even more in next patch. You didn't miss the are you an absolute paragon of good or almost evil vile being in existence of most choice-based games? Head to the tower.
But I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well.
What? No.
This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and
Does
it's
it also
easy to make.
sparkle like that?
Take some. They'll come in useful.
The crafting system has now been unlocked. Press L2 to open the system feature wheel. I'm pressing... Oh, I'm not pressing L2. Sorry. Use it to get to the backpack. Okay. Items gathered during exploration and tablets will be placed in the backpack. Continue. Press triangle to access the crafting system. Okay. Can be crafted from buck flower. Craft. Crafting successful. Press. Okay. Close. R3 to view the item in details. See item in the panel. Okay, so it heals. Neat. Each one has an HP bar.
This will give me a peace of mind.
Yes, butt
Stay
flowers.
here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
What's up, Mr. Sig? Sometimes my choices leads to my death, and then I'm forced to reload save, of course. But yeah, but I'm okay with I'll choose something different because the outcome was too challenging. You can also say it's even gonna so the play is to be a bit more morally gray. It's funny you mentioned it though. Recently, my little bro was telling me he quit playing PG3 because he picked a no-save scumming mode where you can only get one save. Then had something bad happen in Act 2 fight, which drastically changed a lot of things in the game. He couldn't do anything about. Oh, and he was angry because he made that decision? That's funny. You gotta live with it, right? Talisters also it's gatherables. You can collect gatherables immediately, while others might be attacked and smashed into smaller pieces before they can be gathered. Over the back. Okay. Time to attack the humans. Oh. Guess we'll get all the thingies. Honor mode specifically says you have to... Oh, that's honor mode, right? That's like hardcore, right? Good old hardcore. So crafts. So I can craft this. How many do I have? Carried 5. Oh, I carried 5 of those, right? So then I crafted 2. Got it. Walk into traps when we all blow up. Manually control them.
You're facing more Angloid.
Defeating enemies gives teams operators XP. With enough XP, operators can level up and improve their base attributes. Okay.
They must be neutralized so we can push through.
See that dodge? We're gaming, dude. Dante! Yo, thanks to tier 3. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hi.
Hi. And you know what's cool about Dante? Because he's subbed, means he doesn't get to see ads. And unfortunately, I have to press ads. So I'll see you in a little bit, guys. We'll continue the playthrough. Thank you for watching. Ads are going out, and then we'll just keep playing. BRB. Okay. Cool. Okay, not all attacks have an indicator. Perfect shot. Physical status crush. Skills with crush make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is vulnerable, such skills then apply the actual physical status crush consumes all... Okay, deals massive damage. Like consuming more vulnerable stacks, crush can deal more damage. Use skills with lift and knockdown effects can add vulnerability stacks and apply crush. Okay. If only life wasn't on honor mode, so you could reset when Ellie throws my deadlock.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No.
Pondering.
All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
So far we have a 1-hour tutorial. Love it. Hey, what's over there? Game says no.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Perform some crafting to restore HP. Wow, what kind of gamer do you think I am? I don't need to do that. Craft. Like the equivalent of the game giving you a save point before you go. Wait. Wait, can I not? Oh, can I not use items in combat? I guess I can't use items in combat.
What are they doing here?
Maybe that's why. No, I can't. Okay, I can't use items in combat. Got it. Probably means there's going to be like a healer that exists. 5-hit combo is long. Like it's like I keep thinking like, can I finish this combo? But dodging doesn't eliminate the combo. To be fair, let's have to
Look there,
use it correctly.
Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
No eating 8,000 wheels of cheese? I knew it. Hell yeah, brother. Is there a map function? There's an inbox function. Maintenance. Oh, there was a maintenance apparently. Hey, I got supplies. Emergency sanity booster? Boy, do you need that sometimes, IRL. Okay. So. Easy game. Oh. I hope Velvet's not watching. That's a big boy. Enemies casting a charge skill. Some enemies have a charge skill. A red circle will appear around them as they charge their skill. When the enemy is charging a skill, it can be interrupted with operators damaging skills. Successful interruption stops the enemy skills. Oh. To cast a battle skill to interrupt it. Okay. Ooh, I see. I was actually wondering if that was going to be a parry. Ow.
Sterilize this area.
No second chance.
Easy game. A long stagger. It's a very big owl.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Very anime. Velvet's new favorite game? Yes, we gotta tell her.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
She sounds familiar. Precise and deadly. Very impressive. Thumbs up.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well met. Pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Oh, he's the owl.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica?
Yep, Perlica.
Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, sorry, but my memory loss is a very real thing.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloy
I still haven't seen it in Honkai.
We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Tell that to Velvet.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. Things could be more complex than we thought. What's going on, Director Chin?
You have a serious face on you.
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angaloy, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall.
This reminds me of like the old
Power's still
Arknights.
out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angaloy destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the
a lot
resonance
of
tower is
acronyms.
activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Kill them one by one. I need XP.
Of course we can! Landbreakers?
Very accurate. Pfft.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Nuke 'em.
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
Send an airship into.
I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Party member number 3. A new operator has joined us. Press L2 to open the system feature. Okay.
I hear Orignium singing.
Use teams to adjust the lineup. According to team, try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Up to 4 operators can be deployed. Press L or L stick to. Okay.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Add it
Leave
to the team.
me.
Close the team.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I
14
I'd actually
comp
prefer it if you can just
on the
stay and
field.
rest here.
Be fun.
Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
And you could play as any of them. Don't worry, I can handle them. I've cleared all 4 deep dungeons.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin.
Oh,
The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site.
no, that's a
and
real
transmit
number from
power
my
back to
lag.
base with
Just
relay
saw it
towers
spike.
to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Yeah, we got a one-shot.
We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster. And
Just cut. He got cut off. Feels bad. Oh, my sanity has increased. Hell yeah, brother. Artificial material used for recruiting operators. Okay. The endgame currency.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
A lot of this is gonna take a material that provides some XP. Whatever. We'll just continue with the thing. Yeah, exactly, Carker. Activating telepoint system makes various features accessible. Rest to resuscitate disconnected operators and restore HP. Storage management function. Ooh, storage management. Storage management includes quick stash that features that moves backpack items to depot, freeing up backpack space. Quick stash filter. Okay. I don't need to store anything, right? Just time. No, I don't gotcha until they tell me to. So, alright, so then that's that. Okay, got it.
Wow, those Landbreakers are giving us a show of force.
See, I already
It's
think
rare
of
to
it
see
like
LBs this arrogant.
as
the 3
the
major
strategy
land
for that,
clans,
right? Just kind of
bone
think of the
crushers are
perfect
the
moment
ones
to
who
pull the
actively
trigger and
respect
pull on something.
violence. According to intel
I
from the
do want to
SOW,
investigate it eventually,
this
though.
clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Okay, so operator team headhunting, is that what that is?
Still waiting for something?
Neat.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Watch this!
These are nice character screens. That is the gacha, right? Okay, hold on. I want to take a look at it. Well, let me see the events. Beta test sign in. Claim all. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. There's a lot. Progress through the main mission to acquire permits. They can be used to headhunting. Claim to do that one. Got him. But I don't want to headhunt now. Okay, I don't want to headhunt now. Level 40. Combat drills for the operators. More activities later. Okay. Protocol pass. Oh, this is the battle pass. Okay, so I imagine. Got it. So you have three different tiers. Two different tiers. Well, three. The pay, the other pay. And then weeklies. Well, I guess you're gonna have that eventually, right? Okay, then the headhunting. So I heard that...
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Cryo.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives
Reach.
and who dies in battle.
they give you the level 99 stats. Weapon of choice. So you have... guaranteed 120. Yeah, I heard it was 120 to get the thing. Basic headhunting. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh. 40 headhunting attempts to get the weapon of choice. Interesting. Best man in the game at the moment. 9 days left, ending in 12/12. 80 attempts to get operator 6. 10 attempts to get 5 operator. Yeah, that's what I'm reading, I think, right? So this I'm gonna ask. So this I'm gonna ask, right? Because I do want to understand this better. From what I heard, that it was like... It's 120 for the guarantee. There's no 50... Is the 80 the theoretical 50-50? Because you'll get a 6, right? So then 80 attempts to get a 6? Is that how that works? Is there a 50-50 here? Could also just read the details. Okay. 50% chance to appear when acquiring a 6. Okay, so that's a 50-50. Okay. It's now available. You can permit. Would you get one of the other 6s? Once removed, the above 6 will not be added to the basic headhunting. So that's traditional. They're special because they're banner characters. Current first banner. Second banner, third banner. So they hang around for a while. Character headhunting has an 8% drop rate. You're guaranteed within 80. You're guaranteed to get a 6-star operator within 80 hunting attempts. Attempts towards this guarantee carry over to other banners. Headhunting has an 8% drop rate for 5-star. At 65 chance to go at 5% per pull until you hit that hit 50-50. If you don't win 50-50, you get the banner character at 120. So, okay, let me try to understand this then. Wait. $60 performs a bonus. 120 attempts, you receive a bonus token. You just get a token after 120, 140, 240. You can still get a character before 120, but those 120 do not vanish, and you can still get a character, token of character. Yeah, I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of like a what is this? Getting weapons from the cost arsenal tickets, which can be acquired from Hand Hunting Protocol Pass at the credit store. There's a lot to absorb. Okay, I gotta do this one at a time. Okay, so... what's the R3? Dossier. Dossier is automatically required if the meeting condition. Once the next charter hand hunting banner begins, this dossier will automatically convert to a special permit. Will also expire when the thing ends. There's a lot. Yeah, so like this... okay, so this banner is what? What is this banner? Is this just a weapon one, or do I get operators as well? Because I can choose a weapon. Perform 40 New Horizon headhunting attempts to choose any weapon. I could also just read the details. Okay, base rate is now available. You are guaranteed an operator within 40 attempts. New Horizon headhunting can only use New Horizons permit and performing headhunting times 10. You can perform up to 40 attempts. This is like beginner. Okay, yeah, I was just about to say that. It's like a beginner banner. So like this reminds me of Wuwa, where it had a beginner banner where you just get one of these at some point. Like you could pull, you can get it early, it's possible. But you basically are given a 6-star with this banner. So then you do this banner, you get all the pulls, and now you're stuck with the character banner. Now, I heard that the 50-50 doesn't carry over. Is that right? But it's a really long banner. So this one is that... okay, so like let me try to understand this, right? It does carry over. The counts. Okay. So... but the 120 does not. Hard to know, as everything is supposed to wipe after beta. Right, yeah. I mean, that's also fair. Yeah. So, in this situation... kind of what Nillery said, right? If I were to pull, I could theoretically pull a 6-star in the first pull. That's like with any gacha. However, once I hit 80, I'm getting one. But the thing is that... so... at 80, I get a 6-star, but it's either her or it's another 6-star. But let's say at 80, I get something that isn't her. Then within the next 40, I guarantee to get her. Is that how that works? Like, the number doesn't reset because it's now still counting up to 120, right? Is that right? Did I interpret that correctly? I saw one pull the 6-star banner and someone's second pull. Yeah, right, that would be... technically, you could lose again. I see. So that quote-unquote 50-50, which I guess in this case isn't really that's not really a 50-50, right? Well, I guess it is, for statistically speaking, it's still 50. It resets once I pull her. The moment I pull her, it resets, right? That at that 120. Well, if okay, no wait. If I pull her at, let's say 85, then the 120 is back to 0. Is that right? Or is it still active at a 120? I imagine it just goes to 0. Or is it that, let's say I pull 80, I pull her, and the next 40 I still get another copy of her? You know what I'm saying? Again, this probably isn't the details, but it's better that you guys explain it to me anyway, because the details was actually kind of confusing. Because, I mean, most gachas, it's like, once you pull the character, then you theoretically start back on a new 50-50. Most reset, yes, but I'm just curious about this system, since it's like, it's a different way of doing it, right? Because you would expect, like, okay, let's say this is, let's compare this to Wuwa, right? In Wuwa, it's an 80, once you hit 80, you are going to get a 5-star. However, if you get a 5-star at 80, then you can go another 80 pulls before you get something, although the guarantee is going to be the banner. Here, you get the guarantee at 120, but you do get a guarantee 6-star starting at 80. So until you pull her, I guess you'll just keep getting high-ranked 6-stars. Is that my understanding? So then, okay, man, there's so many iterations that I'm thinking of. So if I get a 6-star at 80, within the next 40, I get her, but I don't have that soft pity anymore, right? You always have 50-50 that you get 6-star characters from this banner and another 6-star. But at 120 on this, you always get a character from this banner. And if you get a character from this banner 50-50, you still guarantee a character from this banner. If you get a 6-star at 30, it still keeps going no matter how 6 stars you get that aren't for that character. Hey Raku, hard pity does not carry. Oh, does not carry. The invisible soft pity that starts at 65 does. But if you got her at say 10, you lose the 120 guarantee. Right. That's what I'm trying to understand, right? Oh, you don't, what Nellery says. So then it's reversed. So then, let's say I pull her at 10. Like Ether Bunny said. Great, I got the character. Now, I can still pull 110 times and I will still get her at 110, not 120. Is that right? You also apparently get 10 free pulls towards the next limited banner after 60 pulls. That is this. Yes, that... And I think this one, Raku, is what you're saying. But there is a thing that it only will expire once the banner ends. This 10 permit will automatically convert to a special permit of the banner. However, this 10 permit also expire once the banner ends. Attempts to acquire headhunting dossier, only available 1 per banner, is automatically acquired after meeting conditions. Once the chartered headhunting banner begins, this dossier will be automatically converted. So this works for the next banner, but it encourages you to have to use it. Otherwise, if you don't use it, then GG, you lose it. Once the next chartered headhunting begins, this headhunter dossier will be automatically converted to 10. Interesting. So the way this is set up, right? So it's kind of interesting. Like I first heard that it was a 120 to guarantee, and that sounded a lot. But oh, and I also see it here. It says once only. So that would kind of make sense of like, even if you pull her like 100 times before the 120, you still will get her eventually guaranteed at 120. And I can understand why it was mentioned how every character banner you kind of want to have 120 pulls. if you want the character. Which is like, honestly, that's not bad. Because let's take Honkai. If you want the character, you have to, if you guaranteed want to have the character in Honkai, you have to have 180 pulls. For Wuwa, it's 160. Here, it's only 120 to get one character. A lot of people are saying the hard pay not carrying over objectively makes the system suck, but I kind of used to just hoarding instead of throwing pulls at whatever, and this rewards that. Yes. I essentially, like, when I play Wuwa, or when I play Honkai, or really any other gacha game to a similar thing, I basically won't pull a character if I know I'm going to get the character. There have been exceptions where I'm desperate, and I'm like, I'm just going to toss pulls out there. And I guess in that case, it would suck if you don't get the character, if you said that it doesn't carry over like that. But let me read back up. Okay, this might have been mentioned. So if you guys have the answer for it, okay? So let's say I pull on this banner and I get that guarantee to hit 60. And then the banner turns over. Is it back to 120 or is it still at 60? So far, they don't lock parts of the kit behind dupes either. Just some damage for soul cooldown parts, nothing like some crazy other stuff in the game. Back to 120. Okay, so that's the thing that doesn't carry over. It's that guarantee that doesn't carry over. Okay, and that kind of clears that up for me. Got it. Right, but if I pull the character, it doesn't matter if I hit the 120. Because I got the character. But your 80 to 60 does carry over. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, right. So if I pull 40 here from a fresh pull, and I don't pull anymore and the banner turns over, now I'm 40 attempts to a guaranteed 6. Essentially, that's a separate system with the 120. Oh, okay. I think that makes more sense to me. Well, does that make sense to you as well? I think that clicked now. It's like the 80, the guaranteed 80 is like the other gacha games we know of. This 120 is its separate own system. Essentially, it is actually nicer than the other gachas, to be fair. Because, again, 120 guaranteed for a character is much better than Honkai and better than Wuwa. Because Honkai, again, is 180 guarantee, although you typically get it before 180. Wuwa is guaranteed, like you have to have 160 to get a character guaranteed, although you typically get him before that too. Here, it depends on the rates, of course, but the rates look very traditional. If you only have 120 tickets, you will get the character 100%, no question asked, if you spend 120. But you can get them earlier. But you never have that, I lost 50 if the next one's guaranteed, you'll get the 120 instead. I don't think the soft pity rate escalates as quickly in Hoyoverse. No, Hoyo is like, I think you get soft pity starting at like 65 or 70, like it's really high up. Yeah, and then kind of going back, right, this might be repeating, but this is, again, trying to get the clarity, right? Kirk, I think you said this, but I'll just say this again just so I can get clarity, right? So, the 80 guarantee to a 6-star. Even if I hit that 80 and I get a 6-star and that number resets, if I go another 80 prior to the 120, I could still not get this character. I'm just getting a 6-star. It's just that special thing of the 180. Oh, sorry. That special thing of the 120 is the one that I will get this one. So I can pick up 6-star A and 6-star B. If I wanted her, then there's a possibility I still don't get her after that thing. But every time it cycles through, there's always a 50% chance that I can get the character. It's like, it's slightly different because the other gachas is if you fail the 50-50, your next pull of a 6-star or the highest star is going to be the character. In this case, not necessarily. It's still you're still competing against a 50-50, but you hit 120, you get the character, period. Now, Okay, here's the question. The last question, I think, and I think I got the full understanding. I spend 80, I get the 6-star. It wasn't the character, right? Or it doesn't matter. It could be the character. It doesn't matter, right? Because the 120 is still there. So then if I hit the next 40 pulls and I get the guarantee, does my 80 attempts reset on that one? Or is it a separate trigger? Do you guys know that? Like, because I hit the guarantee, does that trigger that 80 attempts? Or this is that, oh yeah, you just got the trigger, so it's fine, it doesn't count for that 80 attempts. I believe it resets to soft pity, but I don't have the beta access. I guess it doesn't matter, right? But I guess you'll just see that number at the top. Like, my eyes are just staring at that 80 number. Alright, thank you for clarifying that, guys. I'm pretty sure I have a good grasp of that system now, so that really was nice, so thank you for that. That's nice. That is better than the other gachas. Well, the 2 that I play. I know, oh my god, dude. I played just Honkai and Wuwa. I play them a lot, though, but... This one I have to break. No, I didn't want to go... Oh, did I kill the innocent bear? Innocent deer? Oh, there's a lot of things you can collect. Oh, boy. Die! Give me that fillet. Wait, can I... Hey, what's the crafting here? Can't craft anything. Okay. Can be used to make fine food and medicine. Okay.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Leave it to me. Your might is ready to strike. Crystallize.
We're united as one. Nicely done.
Skills with lift make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, set skill. Okay, got it. Yeah. One of those things where that I need to see and then... Oh, my finger got lazy on the L2 there.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Is that Australian or is that British? Bruh.
Break him off real good! Break your skull!
Support ready. Here's our chance. Ready, crystallize. Leave it to me. Swing your might in me.
Understanding the combos would be interesting for sure. Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
Well, you know. How's the UWST doing? Hit the wrong button.
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them.
Sounds
They had
bitch.
no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here.
Where's my resident
I still
Aussie? He
have
was
two
here.
buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their
Fort.
arsenal. I'll
Isn't it
get
Forte?
myself ready for a major slugfest.
Weird accent. Weird people. Wait, did you just pick it up on your own? Wait, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Wait a minute. Hold on. And they follow up breaking? Oh, that's cool. Wait, does she pick up too? Oh, that's so cool. That's okay. That's cool. They break the items for you, and they'll go and pick it up also. So you still have to go through the action of picking it up, but they kind of still automated. That's great. Okay, cool. That is cool. OG Arknights has both, so we'll probably get the same eventually here. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. I always just kind of laugh at it. Like, I was gonna joke that the British were the evil guys, but that was actually part of the team, so it's fine. The British always gets the, Thank goodness for not needing specific characters to mine. I was gonna say, like, was it a specific character that did that? But they all do it, so...
My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
That is cool. Oh, I like that a lot. Neat. I don't know what I need the items for yet, but we'll worry about it later.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Okay, so my thing resets the combo, so I want to be careful with that. There's pretty noticeable correlation between face accents. Yeah. That's cool. Honestly, I like that a lot. What's my L2 for? My R2, sorry. Ooh, there's a chest.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All their unit hot.
Leave it to me. Here's our ship, ready to strike. Fix your end.
Oh, I can spam that. Interesting.
That move of yours was incredible.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
The
Good
wolves
work,
being
everyone.
Italian, the bears being Russian is... Oh, interesting.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I was curious how that works with other languages and stuff, too. High voltage fence. Certain paths are blocked by a high voltage fence. Follow the fence cables, find the switch, and shut it down. Okay. They still inject foreign phases into the J. Interesting. I'm definitely more English dub type person, so I don't know how that would work for other language, for like JP. So I was always curious about that, but I mean, there's clearly something here, right? Wow, dude, I'm used to dodging with circle in other games. I am hitting L1 for running. Boy, they don't let me change the... Oh wait, maybe they do. Oh, I could. Oh, but I can't change it to... I don't want to... I honestly don't want to change it to, L1, but interesting, okay. You can also hear some of the language words, for example, pogranite. What is that? Button. Wait, there was a thing here. You. Temporarily closed. Okay. So... I have an inbox thing. Limited supplies. Thank you for your support. Here's a stash of limited supplies we prepared for you. Headhunting. Honestly, I probably don't even deal with pulling in this beta. I mean, I could do it just for the sake of doing it, but I don't really think I would pull. I'll probably do it next time. Kind of doubt they'll go nuts like in the OG and have actual foreign dub options for specific characters if they have Spanish. And maybe they will. I mean, if it's a feature that they think is great. I was talking with Ada about this. I saw that they released the monthly gacha reports. And OG Arknight was in 2nd place. I'm like, damn, dude. I honestly didn't think the game was doing that well. I mean, I knew it was pretty good, but I'm like, whoa, I didn't realize it's doing that well.
Good work, everyone.
You think it's because of this game, or do you think it's just been doing a good job? Especially because of Endfield drawing more attention lately.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crates! Well, don't let balls wait too long. You know what happens when balls wait too long. Well, I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Yeah! Draw steel, boys. Crush him. Crush him off.
Your end awaits.
It's so much louder than everything else.
We're all around you. Got a present?
Passed off as passed.
I'm gonna make you leave.
Here's our chance.
Man, it's very... I like how there's a lot of buttons to hit. Because it adds to the complexity of it, so that's kind of cool.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? are you alright?
I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
Is that a... is that a wind?
That means we kept most of
Thing?
our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
Yeah, Parker, I'm with you. I would not say it's more the mobile gaming, but just, it's kind of cool. I've always liked having a party with you, and which is funny because there are games that I played that I actually thought it was annoying, but this one, for whatever reason, I was like, this is gonna be great. Like, I'm gonna be interested in this.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
So, some of you guys who played the original Arknights... Hold on.
Oh, my legs are giving out.
Although, not necessarily,
This
because it could be
physical
different here,
work
right?
almost got
Would
me
you
killed.
say, in this game, your highest advantage would be to collect characters or to make them more powerful? What would you say? Like, what do you think would be the better play? To just have a bigger roster or to make one character, like, the carry?
Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Generally, it's always better to diversify your roster. And would you say that's an Arknight thing? Not like actual gacha, like general gacha, because I would kind of disagree with that. But like here for specifically Arknight, because obviously I don't really know much to Arknight, so. But fair.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all
There is a lot of
levels. You may issue the order
a
for
lot
PAC
of
deployment anytime now.
Understood.
focus on the
Endman
combo
and I shall
system
initiate
and the
deployment at
synergies and
once.
stuff.
Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption.
Gotcha. Okay.
Only you can authorize its deployment.
Okay, because that does make it interesting for how I wanna. Because I'm gonna do this free to
Everything is
play,
now in place.
100%.
Let us begin.
It's part of like me making this challenging and everything. So it's kind of like how I'm kind of planning to. I'm kind of planning on how I want to, you know, do the pulls and everything from the beginning. In OG Arknights, right? Deploy automation core. Place PAC. Making this so dramatic. This is me when I play a building game. I'm very dramatic. I slow walk into it. I think about my thoughts, and then I put it down with gusto. There is a power bump for dupes, but it's nowhere near the level of something like Honkai. Yeah, Honkai is you gotta get at least 2, and Wuwa also big boosts if you get to at least 2. Huge.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Units like 10% more damage on skill or active on less energy or something, and that's your
The
dupe.
Protocol Automation Core deployed. This place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Sounds like a very practical idea.
Now that we've
My brain
seen the
is
stars, we should plant our feet on
planning
solid
and
ground.
devising.
You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Construct the strength of Endfield Industries manifest. Switch to AIC mode. Press L2 system feature. R stick to do the backpack. AIC mode provides a special hotbar for placement of facilities. Relay tower. Placed in hotbar. Suitable, switch the hotbar. Close the backpack. Start power transmission from PAC. Expand hotbar. It's already selected. Press square to place the tower. Place tower. Relay tower is a key component of transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. Origin source relay power must first be transmitted. Go.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Okay, start power transmission.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Both
Neat.
the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers.
The wind thing.
Transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities.
I didn't remember what I just did, by the way.
If we're not careful with this,
I went
we
through it
might
so fast.
fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Okay, I'm gonna hit an ad here, and then we'll continue playing. So thank you guys for watching. We continue. BRB. Ads. More ads. Alright. So what am I doing here? Transmit power to the protocol resonance. Okay, take this. Oh, but I need to build the tower. Wait, can I still build the tower on the spot? Could. so place confirm. Then plug transmission. Wow, they got wacky wavy arm. I know, exactly. Then I do another one. I could just place these anywhere. Interesting. I mean, not really. I mean, they're telling me where to place it, but also...
We're almost there, Endman.
Pretty, you know, good tutorial on the building, but that's one thing I was really excited about is the building portion of this game, so... Music's pretty good so far. Nothing's standing out at the moment, but it's pretty good. Pokopia? Is that the Pokemon one? Or is that the Pal World one? When's that releasing? And you gotta tell me what you think of it, Biftek. I want to do the Pal World one, but I have no idea when it's going.
Endfield has arrived.
Ooh, that's soon. Okay. Let's go. Wow. I don't know any gaming past January.
Has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Oh.
I thought you Enfielders
Why are you
would
disappointed?
never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This
Oh,
tech
that's not bad.
is incredible.
2 days after my
Now
birthday.
only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh,
The reaction.
why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
No, I didn't. Do you guys want me to? Like, would you like to see it? I don't care. I mean, it's beta, right? Everything gets wiped. I mean, I wasn't gonna really care about it till, like, the real thing, but I could if you want me to.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor
So I
Protocol.
normally don't
Power
care about
back
owls, but this guy...
online at the base.
this guy creeped
Thank
me
you
out.
so much.
It is a little creepy.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support.
I do have a... Thanks to you guys, I think I have a very solid
Can't
understanding
contact
of
other regions yet.
how it's going to work,
And
though.
we're
That's all I
short-handed
wanted
across
to
the
know.
entire hub.
It makes a lot of sense to
Right
me with
now,
the system.
The biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait,
Look at that icon.
Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that.
Yeah, I wonder what I want to do, though. Like, like, Honkai for me, it was partially meta over waifu. Because I want to do endgame, right? And there definitely was a thing where, like, I wanted to make sure, and Honkai is tight. Like, endgame is really tight. So you have, like, if you just make a wrong pull, you're going to be in trouble. So I've been strategizing my way through Honkai to make sure I get the right characters to synergize. Wuwa was 100% waifu over meta. However, I just ended up picking the ones that actually are really good, and I'm been set for many banners already. Like my loadout in WoW as a free-to-play player is amazing. So I don't know how I want to approach this game. I think it still kind of depends on how the pulls go. But basically how you've been describing it, Karker, I feel like there's more of a benefit for me collecting like Pokemon as opposed to pulling characters that I like. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a situation where I will do that. Like, I would say they probably will have a thing where, like, okay, I want to really pull this character because her or their character or his character look really cool. That's fine. But I don't know how I want to conduct myself with this game. I think just because I'm not sure how I want to, like, how the whole system goes, I'm just kind of, like, gonna play it by ear. The current endgame here doesn't seem very timer focused. Okay. Do you take any questions for anything you play, even if you aren't streaming the thing based on the question? I also want to get through... Oh yeah, if you're talking Deep Dungeon, please. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's something I know. Unless you ask me, like, you know, something IRL, then that'll be debatable, but... What's up, Clamps? But yeah, for sure. If you're talking, like, say, 14 Deep Dungeon, by all means, please ask me. You are forced to use 40 pulls in the beginner band at some point, so there's no point in holding pulls for that one. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's gonna have to happen, right? So.
Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for
EPUTD. Yo, let's go. Ask me all the questions. I love talking Deep Dungeon, anything I do. Thank you for asking first.
Explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an originium explosion.
You know, I think that right there, what Clamp said too, I get so many people who actually ask first before they do that. I feel like it's testament to the people we attract in the community, that they are kind of like just good people, in my opinion. I mean, to be fair, like all of you can be assholes, but at least in Twitch chat, you guys are really nice, right? So I really appreciate that. I mean, I could be an asshole, and we can all be assholes, whatever.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
Yeah! I've been following your guide while doing my own runs, but Pick the Burst has been worked since then. Has that changed in your boss strat at all? Oh, you're the one who commented on my YouTube thingy, right? I didn't get to the thing, so thanks for finding your way over here to ask that question. Short answer is no. If you want... Okay, short answer is no. Long answer is the following. That guide was 7.0. That was when Picto was certainly busted. In 7.1 or 7.2, they definitely changed it and nerfed it a lot. However, in the most recent patch, 7.3, Picto felt a lot closer to the 7.0 version. So... any of the iterations on Behemoth, I did actually do a run on all of those patches. And we have them in the channel, but it's fine. Like, I'll probably get to your comment at some point, but if you got your answer, you're happy. So I did do them in each one, and in all honesty, like, the difference are very marginal. You're still really not... Like, if you do a full burst on Picto, you're not going to worry about, like, dying to meteors if you do it at least pretty solid. Like, the difference that you're talking about was 7.0, it was possible to kill Behemoth before the meteor drop, which I never pulled off, by the way. It's possible, but I never pulled off. Now it's like, oh, a meteor drops. Like, you're like 1G city off now. And that's like current Pictomancer. I think even on like the nerfed Pictomancer in 7.1, 7.2, you still could have basically dropped it after like meteor 1 drop. But now, in my opinion, current Pictomancer is a little more closer to what it was in 7.0, with like just the abilities are a little bit more distributed in terms of like where the potencies land. But the general burst is still fine, and specifically Behemoth was always fine. Yeah, no, absolutely. I will stop for an hour to talk Deep Dungeon if you want me to. Like, I love the thing. Villagin, I'm just gonna say before I read his comment, he has been working on Pictomancer himself, so definitely take his word for it. But I'm going to read it. No chains, and there wasn't any chains at any point, really. 180 is nap time, Pictomancer, enjoy your nap. 190 is the boss you should really actually be worried about. Yeah, 190 is tough. 180 is my current proc point. I've gotten there multiple times. The machine isn't always fumble the heals between meteors, and it happened so many times I decided to... Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, Pictomancer, basically, I would argue, provided that you have your burst up, you have everything okay, you'll be fine. Not to mention, you can play it safe. Like, have a potion and have your shield up. Pop a shield, like, prior to the meteor dropping, and you'll be fine. You'll at least be good for 2 meteors, even if you completely, like, botch the rotation, which, in comparison to Machinist, I would say the rotation of Pictomancer is certainly a little bit more simpler. You know, a little bit less button pressing in terms of, like, the OGCDs and everything. You don't have to even hit it perfect as long as you just hit all your buttons and get them all off. Because Pictomancer is, like, unload everything, right? Machinist is on a timer, especially with Heat Blast and Wildfire. Like, you have to get everything in that window, or you lose damage. Pictomancer, it's just, here's my entire burst, I just hit all the buttons, and once I run out of buttons, and that's it. So.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support.
Hopefully that's clear. And again, if you have more questions, please ask me.
This is where the AIC factory comes in.
Yeah, good luck.
Let's head
good luck.
on over to the core AIC area right now.
It's actually probably a good thing I never actually figured out how to do Behemoth in one without dropping the meteor. So I would say the Behemoth's attempt that I have done are more realistic for, like, certainly a new player. Like, not god tier rotation. Not that I ever do a god tier rotation. Oh, look, it's a map. Protosync has integrated various functions useful for exploration. Hey, oh, thank you to tier 1. No, thank you so much. That really means a lot over here, so thank you so much. Cheers. Endfield database can be used to view various items and okay. Sections of headhunting and arsenal exchange events are available. Open map. You know what? Since you've gotten so much... Oh, I really appreciate that. It really, really goes a long way, so thank you for that. This area shows Valley 4 region. Okay. It's a lot. The map of the hub shows the terrain and various information in the area. For example, mission tracking points can give more details. CC mapper is already selected. Teleport there. Teleport. It's easy to see where people have some trouble in POTD. I didn't have much trouble in 180. Yes. Yeah, and that's your kind of player-to-player type of situation, right? It's an individual basis. Some people will just have more issues here, and some people won't have more issues here, right? It's mainly from over-panicking. I used my heal, not thinking about it, but... No, and that's a factor. The anxiety is a factor. Some people, clamps, will just have, you know, ice in their veins, and they don't get anxious, they don't get nervous. You know, and that part doesn't affect them. But I would say a lot of behemoth pushes that don't go well are because your hands are sweaty. You're scared that you won't hit all the buttons, right? I mean, my heart rate still goes up on behemoth, and that definitely would affect lots of people, you know? So... Okay, so what am I doing? Meet with Andre. Okay. So now I have a map. Sick. Is that a giant owl? Hearts fights, yeah. There was 4-star character in particular I was curious about, since no one seems to use them, databases aren't complete. Oh, interesting, okay.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
Ah, good thing I've already done that.
We have enough Originium ore,
Nice.
Endman.
I already have the number.
Now let's get started making Origo crusts.
You know, that subtleness, by the way, I do appreciate that in any game. Some JRPGs do that, where they already flag the quest if you just happen to have the items. Bonus points when they actually have specific dialogue saying like, oh, you seem to have already done this quest. That's great. That's not necessary. But it's always nice when you kind of remove an interaction when you've already done the thing, you know? That's great.
I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
I think that's more of a benefit
You'll
than not.
see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack
Wait,
proper
didn't they
gear,
just do that?
we have enough Originium
Oh,
ore, Endman.
but it...
Now let's
Okay,
get
so that
started
would be like
making
a
Origo crusts.
bug. Okay.
I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Okay, so maybe they're not gonna make that happen. And that was only because it flagged twice. Okay, interesting. L2, backpack, press it, place in hotbar, close. Refer to hologram, place the refining unit. Expand hotbar, place unit. Place an electric pylon to power the unit. Must now be powered to work. Use an electric pylon to power the refining unit. The electric pylon has to be placed in the backpack. L2. Here. Pylon. Place in hotbar. Close backpack. Right next to it? Okay. Follow the instructions and move to adjust the view. Okay, boom. Is now powering the unit. Place the pylon to be interesting.
Construction complete.
Don't have to
We can
connect it.
now activate
But do I
the
have to connect it?
refining unit.
Let's go back to our last topic.
Since we lack
AIC facilities can process different raw materials to produce various industrial materials and products. The refining unit processes them by refining them. We have opened the refining control panel. The left panel shows the item in the storage. Currently shows the items in the backpack. The right panel shows the production info of refining unit. Press the Originium ore. You can see that it has begun. Press X to continue. Each unit can be refined into one unit after a while. Claim all. Items can be dragged in the backpack to the depot into the facility. If the facility has formula processing items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only have one production formula each given time. Once facility is finished processing, the products will be received and placed in the backpack. Okay. Okay.
like proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
I need another.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
So I would have to put the item in the thing. Interesting.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chen would have... Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
Sure.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Faster.
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Oh, it has stability. Interesting. This is a shared facility from another player. It can be directed without power. More self-shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. Shared facility loses stability with time and completely disappear at 0 stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Here. We'll have this stability completely restored. The extensive presence of the shared facility. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't run away from me. So are they just gonna do it if I stand here? No, they have to. I have to. Okay. So the AI starts when I... Okay, got it. Okay. Their fall damage? Didn't find out. Yeah, I assume we get to build a base. Hope I can get to that today. Gotta fall farther. Let me find a mountain and I'll jump off and find out. What is that? Strange massive lights emit by localized concentration of ether. Interact with it and defeat the enemies to extract the ether to get rewards. Strange massive lights emit by localized concentration. Okay. 15. Oh, I didn't dodge. Neat. More enemies. I can see why having different units would be good, because I can hit weaknesses if needed once I understand them.
No second chance.
What counts as a dodge? You're in a weird spot. The operators take damage also, aside from me. So I'd have to watch their XP, their own HP and everything too. You get him? Ayo. Neat. That was kind of fun. Oh, I should probably heal. I have the ability to heal. And I have the ability to craft. The game takes place on its moon. Interesting. Zipline.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Damaged facilities need repair to be found during exploration. Spend required materials to repair them to restore. Oh, god damn it, I just healed. Fix the gates. Repair.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to
Open the
thank
gate.
for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell
Went
me
in,
that the LPs
got rage,
are
second
really
room, I
after
went
the
clear.
parts.
Stepped on landmine, was bad
What would
whack,
they use
second
them
mob.
for?
Ended the run! Oh no. Did you have a raising? And you just didn't use it? That's okay. I remember telling this story before where I was on Summoner. 171, pulled a Cyclops in a thin hallway. I mispredicted its AoE. I ran backwards, and then there was something behind me, so I ran back forwards because I'm like, oh, I don't want to aggro this. Get hit by the AoE, die, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't raising. Right, that's the
I
thing.
hope they have evacuated to safety.
When to save it
Perhaps
for
we should do
that's
another
fair.
sweep
That's fair.
just to be sure.
If it matters, okay. I mean, granted, like there's so much information that's there, and you take the learning lesson, you're gonna remember next time. Statistically speaking, 171 or the set prior to those last 20 floors in all deep dungeons, there tends to be a higher rate of getting raising. Now, it's possible you don't pick one up, like that can happen. But statistically speaking, you would probably pick at least one up in the 171 set. Now, the logic is fair. I wouldn't dispute that logic of like, oh, I'd rather save it for those floors, right? That's fine. But I always raising 171 personally. So just take that as you will. I've seen many people do 171 or 71 in any deep dungeon set and opt to not raising, so they actually walk in with 3 if they had capped. So I mean, it is to each their own, whatever you're more comfortable with. But I lost one any with the raising. I just didn't have enough time for the first death to beat it, and he's bad.
Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Better to use it rather than save it. Die like you did. It's, you know, it's your decision, right? I mean, it isn't to say one is guaranteed. I mean, you could have very well stayed on plan, had a raising for 181, would have been a good plan, right? It's just in this moment, it didn't quite work out. But I think the logic was fair, right? You just have to decide what's the better decision, you know? Easy button tool. Easy button opens up in many game actions to choose from, including camera. Press and hold the easy button to switch this action. Scan. During exploration, press R2 to scan. Oh, so now I can use R2. Acquire information about objects nearby. Scanning, item collaboration. Correlation. Coloration. Marked in blue, while mission-related items are in yellow. Gotcha. Scan gatherables and mining spots to reveal their resource richness. Easy tool switch action can open up in many game to choose from, including the camera. Gotcha. So, I see. Scan camera. Got it. How often can I... Okay, there is a cooldown. Got it. You know, there are a lot of tutorials, but I feel like it's... I'm getting a good understanding of how to play the game, so I think it's fair. I think I'd rather have them than not. Approach a crate and press to interact to make it float and move the operator. Note that floating crates cannot go around obstacles. Press to interact again to drop the floating crate. Floating crates can be used to reach higher places or as a heavy object for activating sensor. Interesting. Okay, activate. Oh, that's how you can get... move the floating crate above the sensors and drop the crate to activate the switch. Oh, this will be fun with the exploration then. Like, if this is how they do the exploration puzzles and such, that'd be kind of neat. I see, and that's how you get back out of here. So... Oh, there it is. I was saying, like, is there a tracker for how many chests there are? 107 chests in the area? Yikes. Also cool. So there's a way out here and there's a way out there. Is there? No, why is this here? Aha! I see. Okay. Had to be a reason why you're here. No, wait, I have to go this way. So how would this work? So... if I go here... Oh, I go this way. Aha! Okay, got it.
This feels familiar.
Are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Activate are forms of unstable storyline that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding, can only be revealed by scanning. Submit to any TP point to receive items that can help exploration efforts and increase stamina limit. Ooh. That's cool. So wait, I want to go to the thing and see what that does. That's kind of... okay, yeah, I've seen that in Wuwa. Wuwa has something similar where, like, if you collect these things, then they will... Okay, so submit this. I see. Area progress. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. So you get XP. You get... organometry. And you get more stamina? Stamina delimiter. Oh yeah, they definitely... oh yeah, oh that's sweet. That's sick. Let's go. Okay, cool. I'm definitely not going to be paying attention to a lot of that right now. At least not on stream. I feel like this will be something I'll do more off stream. But, connected to a power grid, not a power grid. Okay. Like, I feel like this will be more what I'll do in the future. But I definitely want to progress more of the game, you know? What is this? Gather. Okay. Is that a... There's 43 of those things? Yikes. And some of them you can't see? More yikes. What is this? View.
Someone has flipped through these data files.
Oh, I was supposed to do
Were
this.
some of them taken away?
I'm not reading that. Sorry, not reading that either. I usually don't read those. I don't know about you guys, but I don't read those. Still something here.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
Rare mining site. What's this? Is it outside the... wait a minute. Why did wait, it said open. The chest... oh. Neat.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
You guys gonna pick it up? Auto pickup. No climbing in this game though, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But definitely interesting.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places. This ain't no break 'em up. Oh, mercy.
Target locked. Fire.
But yeah, zip lines. Yeah. That's fine. No complaints on that one. That's strong.
Yay! That was some.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
The voice line cut off I don't like as
personal
much.
status, team.
And I wish it kind of stayed, but it's fine. The in-game battle combat dialogue not too bad.
Ready to strike.
At least at the moment, I don't find it too bad.
Good work, everyone.
So quiet. Maybe they're gone?
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll
Totally.
trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Benikoff. Remember to train operators in order to prove their combat. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I was gonna wait for them to tell me. Shit, I didn't do that. I didn't even go to the menu. Use the operator to see the upgrades. Okay. Upgrade the resonator. In addition to defeating enemies, XP can manually be spent on operators. Spend operator XP to give them... Okay. Level up will gain HP base attack and HP... As if the operator hits, they must be promoted to raise a cap. Okay, that's typical gacha. Man, I remember when I played Honkai for the first time. I'm like, oh man, we're gonna grind. I'm gonna save my materials. You know, we're gonna be optimized. And boy, did that end really quickly. That didn't last very long.
And ready to go.
But I am definitely in a situation where I have too much materials now. But you know, that'll take a while. Shows the operator's basic skills, talents, and promotion progress. Use the combat section to upgrade the... Okay. Use the section to activate talent modes. The elite section has a series of promotion nodes promoting the... Hey!
Hi, Angelus.
Miss Sheila! Are you reporting from the new PC? Hello? Reach required level to promote the... Okay. Level up the operator. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Maybe I should just do that, because...
Originium will carve a path for us.
How many materials do I have?
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Promote to higher rank to raise cap. Okay. Yeah, I think in the real game I don't do that.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs.
Yeah, they're
They
great.
should
Graphics
last
are great.
until the base sends more
You
people
are.
and
Congratulations
materials
on the new
for
PC.
a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot!
You dropped the loot.
That crate! It's ours! We getting buggers? Something ain't. Break them up! Time to try my bread.
Your end awaits.
Have something missing.
Target locked.
I'm gonna kill you.
Right there. Hey, take this. Mark support ready. Here's our kill. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
So you're down to combi, just having to make it
They just
happen.
won't give up.
We got all the stuff installed,
is
the
it,
stream
Perlica?
PC2,
Thinking about
but it
something?
needs to reformat, so the next thing to do on the list. And then, since it has to be reformatted, I have to set up all the... If you need help with that, let me know.
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents?
Yeah,
mean,
I think you'll
can
be
they
fine.
even understand this stack
Oh.
of technobabble?
One thing. I don't know if you saw it, but I know when we were discussing the microphone and everything, and we're figuring out a program, I think you already have the program. But the Elgato Wave thingy, that's free now, from what I understand. So if you haven't figured out a way to figure out your audio, I think that would be a pretty good program. Because they are advertising it better than like Voice Meter and everything. And it's the Elgato thingy. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're probably already using it. I mean, I don't, right? But I think everyone now can use that program regardless of what microphone you have now. Because I think they recently just made it available to everyone. So, yeah. So I know that audio was something we were trying to figure out, right? So, yeah, for sure. I don't know if I'll try it, because I have everything kind of working at the moment, but I'm going to keep it in mind just in case in the future.
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
What is that prototype for anyway?
Mr. Andre
Yeah.
should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while.
I think the only
We often
one
carry out
that
joint
might be
engineering projects together.
appealing to me is the feeding of audio. If it could affect also the splitting of audio through like VODs and stuff, but I think that might do that. But outside of that, I pretty much have a good control of my mixer at the moment.
The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. And
Why does he have a location
the
marker icon
automation
on your
core
eyes?
can also be a target destination for teleprotocol.
I don't know.
Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly.
Use the L stick to reach the thing. Okay, wait, where's my thing? Track mission. No, I don't need to do that. Here. PC, teleport. Okay.
Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Dude, my
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a
finger
mega
keeps
feast. Otherwise, you're just
resting on the
spoiling them.
L2.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, By the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Endman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Mining rigs facilities specialized for mining can only be placed in mining spots. Different mining rigs can mine different materials. Lower mining rigs are capable of mining higher tier materials. Portable mining rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of its power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep the mine. Ooh, that's
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
come on button. Okay. Place. Confirm placements. I guess I'll just do one for now, just to follow this thing. Use a fraction of its power, does not need to be connected, can automatically mine in on its own. Claim all. Mine stored in its cache. If cache is full, the portable rig will stop working. Claim all. Remember to return to the rig regularly to manually gather the mined ore. Portable rig will stop mining when its ore cache is full. Okay. Neat. Anyway, to still get access. I'm not sure if they're still distributing it.
We can now produce Origo crusts in batches.
Maybe,
just
but
like before. We'll make them by putting Originium ore
I don't know
into
if they're
the
still
recycling
like
unit.
I don't know if they're still kind of like filtering more out there, but I personally got mine through their creator thing because they have a content creator thingy, so I kind of got lucky there. But yeah, that's the only bit I could tell you. Okay. Do I have enough? I do, because I am a gamer. Welcome in, keys.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Endman,
Yeah. Oh, thanks
make
for all.
sure you're
Appreciate
here
it.
to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
I'm definitely interested in probably playing this game when it fully releases. I might only play it today, just because we're exploring the beta. I probably play it off stream. I want to get an understanding of this game, but I really am very interested in this game big time. And whenever it releases, I think you'll definitely expect me to be on this game on release. Especially because I imagine they're gonna have drops and stuff,
Why
right?
would they want these things?
It's like it almost feels like it would be odd for them to not have like drops or something like that. So that's one other reason I would love to stream it because of that.
T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile.
Oh, I mean Twitch
Same
drops,
goes for
sorry,
the
just to
high-precision nucleic
specify.
crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
I am really liking it so far. I mean, I kind of hope that today we get to a little bit more freedom stuff, but even then, the beginning is fine. Story is fine. If anything, like, the pacing seems pretty good. The quality of the voice acting is good. I've definitely seen a lot worse. The battle seems pretty cool so far, very active. And it's definitely going to be nice to see more complexity into it. I'm very much going to be intrigued by the building, so I hope I can see more of that before we finish up.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market.
Gacha
Anyway,
seems
since we've retrieved
pretty
the crucial
respectable.
items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Yeah, I said it's Velvet's favorite character.
Endman, I received Andre's
She wasn't here to
message.
hear it though.
Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission.
I know.
I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation
May.
on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund.
Edmund, as I mentioned before, we can deploy multiple shredding units.
Be instructed to view my other actions. Can be constructed in the core AIC area. Press it to open it. The list is on the left side. It's already temporarily facility templates already unlocked. Insufficient quality. However, more facilities are needed. Press X to switch to construction. Okay, this shows the material required for the facility. Okay. There are enough materials. Press X to construct a facility. Shredding unit. Return to the facility. Construction complete. Press triangle to switch to facility placement. Place. Oh, now I have freedom. But do I want to put it... I want to put it near the pylon, don't I? So it's powered.
Edmund, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Shredding unit facility that processes materials by shredding them. Press the touchpad to view the formulas in the shredding unit. The ore is used to be into powder. Oh, you could also do the buckwheat here. Now get some ore to use the shredding unit to process the powder. Press circle to close the shredding panel.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
What's stash mode? And stashing. Okay. I'll figure that out later. Oh, I was gonna hope that they showed me more stuff, but that's okay. Clogged? How many did you get? 50? Okay. It's kind of quick. And once I exit, by the way, I enter and exit the area, the controller vibrates. Equal, split, and move to facility. Batch, move items to same facility. Move, split, details. Interesting. It's a lot of options. Okay, so then go to here. And then go... Oh, I needed ore! Oh, I'm an idiot. I needed the ore to do it. Oops, my bad. Hold on. Move back to back. Okay. There you go. And that needs to be powered, so it needs to be with the electric pylon. There is a limitation.
Hey! Yeah. We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal.
Okay.
I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, The local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
Gonna pick it up? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's so good. That's so good. Healing items. I like that they're clearly labeled. Oh, I picked up a new item, fire. Huh? What's this one? Oh, okay. Database. Got it. Need more inbox? Okay.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
May May.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Take it.
Ho ho ho! Endman, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier.
Kick it.
Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives.
Explosives can be made by interacting with the barrel. Use the aiming guide to adjust the view aim, then press the attack key to throw the bomb. Throwing explosives detonate upon impact and can demolish certain rocks and walls. They can also do damage to enemies but will not hurt friendly units. Barreling gives unstable explosives. Such explosives must be used within a short range of the barrel and will disappear if taken too far. If that happens, just wait a while to make another explosive. As the AIC facility expands and more technologies are researched, AIC facilities can be used to mass-produce portable explosives. Neat.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss.
Interesting. R2 to throw. Oh,
Right on
that's
target.
haptic.
I
That's
give
a
that
haptic thing.
explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Oh, weapons. Can I take them? Ooh, guns. Can I take those? Attack and smash the obstacles. Ooh, look at... Why don't we just take all these weapons? What the hell? Oh, wait, what's this? Something... Oh, I can sit down. Okay, got it.
Hey, you alright?
He's Eepy. Is he...
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Ah. Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
What? I didn't explode the guy. What are you talking about? Check the weapon arsenal. Ooh. Okay, so I can buy weapons. This will show weapons being sold at the weapon store. Press X to the current weapon. Valley stock bills must be spent to purchase the weapon. Stock bills are accepted as most currencies. Defeating enemies might drop stock bills. Additional channels for earning large sums of stock bills will become available afterwards. Purchase. Why are we exploring CBT? What do you mean? Why not? Why does he have ears on the side of his head and then more ears on top? You guys are asking such very good questions. What is this? Hyper auto. Weapon by Endfield operators significantly boost their combat. Okay. It's so epic. Also, very nice graphics there. There's a gun! Okay, that's fine. Press L2 to open the wheel. Okay.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Enter the weapons tab. Switch to weapon. Select this weapon. New weapon already selected. Press X to switch to it. Weapon switch. Press R3 to switch the progression screen. Weapons give base attack bonus. Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attributes and bonus skills. Defeating enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. They can be attached to the weapons to raise the level of weapon. Leveling weapon also increases attack bonus. Add materials. When a weapon reaches a certain level, it can be tuned further before it can level up further. Tuning weapon also levels up the weapon skill. Weapon progression. Okay. The animal ears can be both functional. Both sets work for some. Alright, I gotta hit an ad here. So thank you guys for watching. We'll continue going through this beginning. So see you in a little bit. What's up, Willow Greed? BRB. Hope you're having a good day, Willow Greed. Okay. Weapon materials. Another can give weapons. When a weapon reaches cap, weapon tuning materials must be tuned to and raise level cap. Leveling tuning can significantly improve its performance. No weapon XP can be lost when using upgraded weapon to provide XP to another. Weapon XP that exceeds the limit will return as weapon material. Defeating enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. Infusing a weapon with the essences can raise skill level. Autofill. Upgrade. Tune. Tune costs money. And materials. Which I have none of. Now what about the essence? Interesting. So intelligence, attack bonus. Okay, so this is the weapon system. Noted. R3. Essence. The screen allows the infusing of essences. Every essence has stats that may offer weapon skill upgrades. Infusing a weapon with the right essence will upgrade the weapon's skill level. Essences have names associated with the weapon skill enhancing stats they carry. Preview this weapon affects infusing the essence. Okay. And I could do multiple? Wait. That's what I want to do. Brutality +1. Oh. Interesting. And I can lock them. Ah. Alright. Neat. Gotcha stuff? Oh man, if only. I didn't realize we're playing a gacha game.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Thank you. We appreciate your good work.
Oh, right. Did you get to meet Surgeon Miguel? He's in charge of the medical bay. I hope the old boy's still alive.
He's all right. Not only that, he actually saved plenty of injured personnel during the attack.
Ooh,
That's good to hear. Miguel might look like a slow poke, but once the blood rushes to his head, he becomes an uncontrollable beast with more rage than our RC in the security division. But since our base took a bad hit, the medical base supplies might be
Oh yeah,
running
now I
low.
see it. The ears on the ears.
Would you mind helping out a bit more? Maybe take a look over there.
So, more medical supplies. Understood. Leave it to us. For medical supplies, our shredding unit allows efficient production of buckflower powder. Deploying multiple units will further increase output. In any case, we'll need buckflower to produce its powder. Time to go and pick some flowers, Endman.
I like buckflowers. It's a hardy little shrub that thrives in Valley 4.
Welcome back to the ads.
Toughness is very impressive. We can check out the cultivation chamber in the base. They might be farming buckflowers at that place. This AIC
Got 'em.
factory really makes our job easier.
Now, we can put buckflowers into the shredding unit to make buckflower powder.
Ah, yes. That would be what we want to do. Can have multiple production formulas. Press the touchpad to see the thingy. And... okay, wait. Hold on. Switch depot. Move buckflowers. Okay, yeah, I will. Let me claim that first. Okay. Oh, I see. Because if I had another one, I can go switch to depot. Oh, because that's the storing thing. Right. Okay. Because I can switch it to here to store the thing. Right. Produce a batch of buckflower powder into the shredding. Okay. Claim all.
Out in the wilderness, even the Tian shoes of Wu Ling have to prepare emergency medicine by hand. If they had this AIC, they wouldn't have to spend long nights pounding herbs.
The Civilization Band has plenty of industrial-scale pharmaceutical production lines, but their machinery is too large and ill-suited for fickle environments. This is the level of production efficiency sorely needed by the frontiers. The factory is the future we're bringing to the wilderness. As for now, let's deliver the medication to the worker dorms.
Okay, could I teleport here? I could. Okay. Shortcut. Wait, no! Oh, there's a stairs up here. Okay. Oh, there's a thing up there too.
Hostile. Approach with caution. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Incoming! Unknown hazard! Strike man! We're fighting me! Crystallize! Sterilize this area! Cleave now and flash! Earth support ready. Here's our chance!
AoE. What's that? To an enemy with electric infliction, apply another to add more stacks into deal. Okay.
Your end awaits.
I missed my combo. Feels bad.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. Everyone okay?
Hey.
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation. And restore combat readiness.
That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
You'll be fine. Ooh, items. Oh, I got a sword. Got a whole ass sword. What's this? SOS? This is just leading me to an item. A lot of gathering stuff. Oh, I can't get up here? I guess I go this way. Ooh, or... Ooh, an enemy that's level 16.
Stay safe, team. Leave it to me. Arts unit, here's our chance. Trust in me. Priscilla. Hey, yeah. Another can. Target locked. Sterilize this area.
We're united as one.
An easy victory.
Verify and report personal status, team. Verify and report personal...
Push forward. Face your edge. Terminate. Take this.
Oh, I can see having explosives is useful, because I can use that to explode that. Okay, the exploration seems really good. There's a lot to do. Like,
Verify and report personal status, team.
there's a lot of places to explore and to check out and everything.
This feels familiar.
It's great. Every little bits and pieces. That's nice. Get up. Pick it up, team. Good job. Is this on the map? It is on the map, okay. Hey, level 4, more sanity. Actually, what is this for? Can restore sanity. I mean, I know what it's for. I guess we just have to keep playing the game. Okay. Oh, I need 3 to get an upgrade. Oh, look, shops. Is that a giant arcade slot machine? Okay, hold on. Interested in exchanging for some rewards. We decided to hand out gear some material from the prize pool to people who need them. Sure, let me take a look. Hope this helps. What is this? Provides some XP to weapons. Gear component. Tunes weapons. Neat, okay. Garden variety shop. My little garden. Am I interested? Sure. Upgrades operator skills. Okay, so that's the... Okay, got it. But I can't play that... Wait. Slot machine does not require coins. Pull the lever. Unfortunately, you didn't win anything. It might have nothing to do with luck. This vending machine is probably malfunctioning. Fix it with arts. You smell something burning. Dun dun dun, you win a grand prize. The strange burning smell got stronger. Pull the lever. A sheet of paper with weird stuff written all over it came out. Congratulations, please take this repair order. Okay. It's happening faster than I can read it. Okay, cool. Bakery owner. There's a lot of things to gather. Did you guys gather that? Good job. Good job, team. That's what I hired you to do. So wait. No, it's like a whole different separate thing. It's just a rando thing. Interesting. Please take this repair order to place and pay the repair fees up front. Congrats, you've earned negative money. Did I actually say negative money? Thank you for that check. The world's very nice. It feels very alive. Here, have your thingy.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. I can't
Oh, you
believe
said
you're
that,
here
okay.
in person. And with the much-needed medication as well.
Semyon really cares about the situation at this place. We're more than glad to be able to help.
Oh, this is just what our surgeons and patients desperately need. Thank you so much. I'll start distributing these supplies.
Welcome, anytime.
One more thing, Enmin. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. I didn't have it with me when we first met.
So I wonder how the
It's a crafting manual with recipes for common items and consumables. It'll come in handy, especially if you're operating out there in the wilderness.
So like any gacha game, right? There's progression. Like let's take the ones that I play, right? Wu-Wan, Honkai. Your progression basically is just new characters and new story. You get events that can happen, right? New events, mini games, blah blah blah. That's how you kind of get the new content. I really wonder how the building portion will evolve, right? Because every other building game that I've played, I mean, basically there's an end game to building, right? You build all the facilities, you did all the things, right? So I wonder how they'll progress that also with the story. I mean, aside from like adding new materials, like I wonder if they'll also add new facilities to make and everything. That'd be interesting to see. Crafting manual acquired. Press L2 to open the system feature. Go to the backpack. I have a bug. Enter crafting screen. Crafting manual. Okay, when gathering item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it. Keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Press X to view the total amount gathered. Oh, I see. So it's like achievement lists. Reach milestones for the amount of the plants gathered, earn rewards such as, okay. Example, we have claimed the buck capsule C formula here. When gathering item, the crafting manual will take entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered. Talos 2 so far. Collect enough resources to claim the various crafting manuals awarded that include crafting formulas and product upgrades. So that rewards you having to explore the area. Got it. Which I'm sure you're gonna have to forcibly do at some point because Andre sent a message. Getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the proto. Meet me there. Meet me where we first met and chat.
Speaking of which, the valley won't be the only...
After earning valley stock bills, they can be spent at shops to purchase various items that include weapons, crafted food, and medication and progression materials. Defeating enemies might drop bills. More ways of earning bills would become available after.
place is getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Hi.
How's the weapon stockpile? Parts of the stockpile was ruined, but we can still get enough iron for the security. Could say the same for the etch ammo and other ordnance. Lucky for us, Dr. Quinn. Why are you progressing faster? Oh, because you're on. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. It's automating. That automates. Okay, interesting. So I have to watch out for that. That it actually automates the non-voice line stuff too. Okay, noted. Alright, so we do that. Cool. Alright. I'm definitely the type of person that will just keep playing until we hit a wall. So, oh, did I not do this one yet?
Only
Oh, I
by
did.
walking upon the land.
Everyone is rested.
Hell yeah. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. Well, there's still dead bodies. Okay.
Oh, activation success!
He did the owl noise.
Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy?
Hmm.
T-A-T-A?
Happy emote.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
It remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Confused emote. Yvonne. Oh.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
It wasn't working.
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along.
The baby bot.
Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Embarrassed
Emmett,
whimpering.
Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I shall do my best and plead your case.
Oh, thank you so much, Endman. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in
Hey
maintenance,
Mochi, how you doing?
the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Turn to base and talk to... Okay. Oh, that's a quick load. Nice. Okay, I think we're kind of back. Hello? Okay, I think I'm back. Maybe... Okay. Pretty sure that's my connection. I think we're good. That was a full... It's getting there. I think now it should get back to it. That was a full connection drop. Oh, it's kind of hopping. Yeah, connection is unstable at the moment. I think that's me because the game also disconnected. So that wasn't a OBS thing. Haven't had this happen in a while. Could just be a blip. Oh, I do have bad weather here though, to be fair. The weather isn't great by me. I think it's kind of stabilizing. It's like hovering like at a lower number, like 4K instead of 6K. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of stabilizing. Okay. Yeah, that was me. I will say 100% because OBS was dead for a couple, and then I was disconnecting out of the game. And then when I looked over, the thing was gone, so... Okay. Sorry about that. I think we're back to normal. It's going well, thanks for asking. Try to settle other problems in the base. We're counting on you to carry out our operations. Okay.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but... legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles?
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
Use Originium and machinery.
Originium has a wide range of applications.
Originium.
We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This isn't the time to get worried about health.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Fix the hub comm node. Repair. Vision circuitry is completely fried. The administrator intervention is required. Repair. Ooh, puzzle. Literally a puzzle. Authority to repair the construct Rudium circuits, move and rotate Rudium components from the right, place them in the circuit board to provide a number of grids needed. Certain locations for pickups help an administrator recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. Wait. How do I rotate? Can I rotate? Oh, there we go. Oh, rotate, it says it. Oh, rotate R1. Drag components to the grade to repair it. Oops. I think I understood that puzzle. Three, one. Oh, I see it. I think I get it. Because it needs to have... the amount in here. So like 2 means there needs to be 2 squares, 3 means there needs to be 3 squares. So this would be the answer. Gotcha. Okay, got it. Neat puzzle. I'm all good for puzzle games. I like it.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Not anymore. Oh, we shouldn't just sit around at a place like this. At this place.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Hell yeah!
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Do you? Gear assembly feature is now available. Press right directional to switch to AC mode. View the facility. Gear assembly screen. Ooh. Use AIC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve operators' combat performance. Select basic armor. This shows a preview of the stats of the piece of gear. Okay. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Perform scans to mark trees that can provide wood. Press R3 to view Orgir crust. Orgir crust can be produced by placing Orgir ore in the refining. Okay, yeah, we did that. Craft. Basic armor. But what if I want the blue one? Okay, so this is cool. Mining overalls. Alright. Operators can now equip with various pieces of gear L2 to open the system. I imagine this is where like relics probably happen.
Originium will carve
Maybe.
a path for us.
Press the gear tab. That's a lot of... yeah, that makes sense. 5 pieces, okay. 3 types of gear based on the equipping. Armor, gloves, and kit. Every operator can equip 4 pieces of gear. 1 suit, 1 glove, 2 kits. Okay. Right side of the screen shows bonuses to various stats offered by the gear. Select the gear slot. Press the gear. Okay. Equip the gear.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Here, each operator can equip with 1 tactical. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during the battle. Using gear screen to equip operators for its gear. Every operator has 4 pieces. Okay. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator. Oh, interesting. Okay. So do I have one? Oh, it can just be any item. They're considered tactical. Once equipped, this item will automatically be used if holder's HP drops below 60%. Max use per battle 3. Can't support the controlled operator. Restoration of use after depletion. Restoration of use after depletion. Interesting. That is kind of cool. Okay.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our
Recycles
stockpile.
more to be able to use
Though
those items.
They're not top-notch. Equipping them
making
is
each
at
item a
least
little
better
more
than
valuable
nothing.
to get to.
When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess.
We do appreciate
Your
these tutorials.
intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
As playing this for the very first time, and not having seen much at all, very little, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes of gameplay, I think I appreciate all the tutorials because I feel like I'm very properly being handheld about all the features. Because every gacha game is going to have so many features, right? And eventually, if you play long enough, you'll be able to just fly through them. But so far, each one has been pretty good. So, kind of appreciate it. And in this case, it kind of encourages me, in this case, to just play the story, right? Because they're probably going to teach me everything at some point, instead of just like going ahead and just kind of exploring it on my own. So that's kind of cool.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
You can easily handle the landbreakers.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
New gear templates. Neat. Okay.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Here? Okay. Wait. Access authorization cannot be verified. Please require access before trying again. Okay. Ooh. Amethyst ore can now be used to acquire amethyst fiber. Interesting. Man, the exploration feels so cool. Memo beacon. Facility can be post and leave memo beacons. Okay. I see. That's where kind of the people come into play. Oh, and this is a mining facility. Also interesting. Connecting. I guess that's going to be something in the future. Where do I want to go here? So,
Hear that sound? This is normal.
I'm like standing right in front of you.
Support ready. Here's our Your end awaits. Cast off as cast.
I like the battle
I wouldn't
at the
expect
moment.
anything less.
The battle feels pretty good. There's a chest here. Dang it. Okay. Give me the chest.
This hostile poses significant threat.
Where am I going? Here? No, I'm not. Oh, I've died. Feels bad. Okay, it just loads me back here.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Time to kill him.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Ooh, or he will kill him.
Clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one. Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Roger that.
Ambush!
Good work,
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to really kill!
It's a little slow on that one.
Here's our chance. Right command. Target locked. Fire.
Ow. Actually wasn't looking, to be fair. Oh, I can't stop it. Yeah, I took actual big damage there. I guess it's going to be beneficial for me to kind of have a...
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I like to sit on like a skill so I can stop some of those bigger attacks.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Hey, it's Vincent.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator.
You're the Landbaker Specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and
Italian gun doggo.
Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the
a lot of
power
tires.
cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Hey, new teammate. Use headhunting to acquire more operators. We're gonna want to. Queen shows various headhunting banners for recruiting various operators. Switch between the banners and try them out. Oh, I can just claim this. Hey. I guess you get the free 40 at some point. Having more operators allow the creation of different teams for handling various situations. Either use the hotkey, the portal button at the main menu, or team button, protosync to create and edit teams. But here. Use.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
There's like something we encountered back at the hub base.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Oh yeah, because we're near base, aren't we? Oh, this is the memo. Oh, because it's left by... Interesting. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. Memo beacon. After reaching certain phases of exploration, memo beacons left by other explorers may start to appear. Memo beacons may include icons, messages, and other explorers wish to convey about the location. That's neat. I like that. Little extra feature for the online.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Wait, so I would want to do here. Okay. Oh, right, because I can make a start transmission, and I could see how far I need to go to adjust it. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Can try to be efficient here. That would be probably as far as I go.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
Additional pylons required. Every region has a proton capacity display. Take up different amounts. So you want to be efficient.
I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
You want to be efficient with your tower. That's cool. Like, there's like strategy kind of involved there. Alright, I like it. Can't be lazy and just drop them wherever. I can't put it here. Wait. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't put it on the road. Okay, got it. Time to Protoss all over this joint. Yeah, exactly. Neat. Most important thing is your world will just be ugly if your towers are unorganized. What's up, Meiji? Who I know has played this game. That's for future me to worry about, right?
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
How do you feel with this game, Meiji? What's your initial impression of it? But you've played it a couple times, right? So I guess if you wouldn't play it a second time if you didn't like it, I suppose.
Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're
Hey,
still
Nib, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Third beta I've been to gotten to try. They changed the gameplay a lot, specifically combat, and I think all the changes are positive, so neat. That's good to hear.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
I know. I mean, Meiji's huge. Like, she did a lot of work on Wuwa, so she'll. I think you'll understand this reference. But like, Wuwa in the beginning felt very awkwardly unpolished, and this certainly feels a lot more polished than the first bit. I mean, Wuwa got better, but like my more recent comparison would be that, and this definitely feels like already in beta. It feels like a really good kind of intro to the game so far. Operation manual is a system that integrates various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks, and tactical training. Use it to get familiar. Aha. Okay. 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 Tactical. Ooh, okay. This is where you get some of the, and this is I think where you would spend. No, different. Very cool. Right. Okay, and then this will teach you the. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Robot team is a bit more awkward than Arknights one with their prior project. Interesting but awkward. It was nice seeing it improve. Yeah, it was. It really was. I mean, Wuba in its current state is, I think, fantastic. So, good. I'm using the keywords. Okay. Wow, shot up to 7. I think that's because of the daily, though. Weapon equipped by N. Okay.
Wolfguard, got a question for you.
It's a lot of things that I acquired.
Might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Why do you have ears?
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland. Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
I think the only that would be like.
So that means
You'd want the dialogue to finish before I get to the location.
Bone Crushers are bandit raiders.
And I was
while
walking,
the Pack
technically.
are the heroic wildland rangers?
Item.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech.
What's a dense stack?
Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land.
I developed a habit of just standing in place to listen to dialogue before running in silence to destination. So much sip dialogue in so many games. Yeah, and I feel like that's a design flaw in my opinion. I can understand if you sprint and kill dialogue. And then I also understand the flip side when you force people to walk through because you want them to listen to it, which means you're forcing pacing. But like stuff like that, I feel like you'd have to assume what the normal player would be doing in a regular situation, and I feel like they would be moving to the destination because the game's like, hey, go here. So you'd want to assume that you'd finish the dialogue, so mean, granted, you have a lot to get through, and maybe also considering it could be based on the original language, so the original language probably finishes, but then the translated language maybe just has more stuff to say. But yeah, Karka just kind of typed it in chat exactly. There might be that difference, so it might be pacing on the original language as opposed to the translated language. It kills me when happens in HSR. Yeah, I kind of, for me it's kind of whatever, but yeah. Managing this is to give enough time while running, but a lot of games don't manage it as well. No. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I feel like it's a very kind of minor detail, but I think it's an important detail, you know? Because then you have no opportunity to get that dialogue sometimes. That's the crappy part. At least in here you can look at a log, but like even with the previous one you can't do that, so.
Dance stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Aerosolized blight materials released by the dance stack. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body.
See?
Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Some game did a thing where dialogue just restarts one sentence back if you interrupted. Yeah, I can actually envision that. I couldn't recall. I think it's not a game I played. It's a game that I watched, but it's just not perfect. I think it does it when I was leveling. Like when I leveled your adventurer thing, and then you got back to the thing, or you went to a menu and went back to a thing, it did it? Yeah.
The Blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano.
I think when you have checkpoints and sequence progression, and then you kind of just change into the next sequence, that's when I guess you don't have it, but... Wow. I was walking at normal pace.
What Wolfguard said is true.
Wasn't even sprinting.
Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
So we push through. Nope, game said no.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the...
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may
See,
be people
I was
living in
walking
this
normally.
area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Oh, hi. I need that. Come to me. You. 1 of 14. Because I'm in a new area. Oh. I see. But that's cool. It's a new area. But it did seamlessly change. So that's kind of... So it does feel like it's open world in that sense. That's kind of cool.
Shh. I hear something.
I'm gonna kill him anyway. It's a... Oh. Cutscene.
Find him quick before he gets real mad. Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
It's a nice way to optimize the game, keeping the open world feel while limiting the... Yeah. At least you don't have to, you know, go through a tight wall that you have to crawl through or something like that. I mean, that makes sense for, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, but also, you know, it's like very obvious that you're trying to do a load screen. Here it wasn't actually... I thought it was still in the same area. I mean, it was a giant bridge, but I didn't realize that all of a sudden you've now changed areas, you know what I mean? That's nice.
They won't have the chance to.
Yeah. I understood it. I get it. It's fine. I get used to it, but I can see why it could be a complaint.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Yelling and your voice is echoing. Thanks for picking up all my crap. Aw, is that a bush bunny that's been ready to eat? Nom nom nom. Quick! Ooh. Amethyst bottle, amethyst component. Neat. Oh, it goes in order. Interesting. Wait. Can I... Oh, I was gonna say, can I go pick the one I want to? I can, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Eat your bush bunnies, perfect balance of veggies and maybe. Okay, party members helping you break environmental objects might be the most important change to this style of game I've seen. They break the environment objects on command, right? So if I hit it, they'll help me out and do that. But they also both pick up the items. Look at that. Except that one. But they picked up most of them. Which is great. That I appreciate. And that feels immersive, right? That feels like it's not, they're not just getting the whole thing. It's like, it's in pieces, everything. So, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take a small break here. Just get a stand-up stretch. Hit the ads going in. Actually, let me turn them back on. I had to turn them off because we had a DC. And then, we'll continue playing. I can set my party members to be pack mules. Well, they don't, okay, so they don't have individual inventories, right? So that's the only thing, but that's fine. I don't think you have to worry about it. Although they do have a thing to stock your items, though. That's the thing. There's some cool animation items. Okay, wait. Let's get a view of all the characters here. Wait, isn't there a photo mode too? I saw that was actually interesting. Formation. Group formation. Okay. Hide UI. Okay, so enjoy that while I am back and I'll hit some ads. What other types of formations were there? Formation default. Row. Oh, I see what you mean. Square. Varied. Triangle. It's not a triangle. We like the row. There we go. Oh, and then they just give up. Okay. Okay. Cool. Wait, is that blue? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Okay, BRB. I'll be back, and then we'll continue. Thank you guys for watching. I'll get some ads out of the way. Okay. Let me make sure I go to the right scene, because I don't remember which one it is. Nailed it. Sick. I think it won't. Alright. Catch up to fleeing person.
Say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Wait, that's breakable? That is breakable.
their worth can pay for our efforts.
It's a mining function. Interesting. So I guess you could theoretically like have a the portable thing and like come back here every so often. Interesting.
Jeez, how's he running so fast?
It's a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flaying tune. It is. It very much is. See? But they can't verify my authority. I really do like the fact that they join you in clearing out this stuff. That's really cool.
High threat hostile.
Ooh.
Approach with caution.
Nope, I'm getting this first, sorry.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
No! Game over. Okay. Wonder if there's a character with Flabby. Maybe. Yeah, gotcha over. Time to do it all over again. Did you guys engage in combat? No. Okay. You died across the screen.
Who's that? I'll crush you! This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Of the wolf.
Cleave now, as planned! Cut! Yeah! Crystallize! It's in your hands! You're fighting team! Yay! Some perfect teamwork!
Oh, that's a tight window.
Ready to chase your end!
On it!
Arc reacts to combustion. To an enemy with non-heat art afflictions, applying heat affliction deals 1. Consume. Interesting. Okay. When triggering combustion, consuming more art infliction stacks deals higher damage. Okay. That's one of those where I'm just gonna have to see it more.
Target locked! Fire! What's this?
Neverith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it.
Who's Neferith?
A demented lunatic.
Damn.
Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
She has more than X amount of dialogue.
Careful, Unmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here.
Multiple ears.
I was just walking by. I don't know anything.
Except,
and
yeah,
I
you know.
certainly didn't hear anything.
Well,
You've
he
got the
didn't
guts
hear
to stroll
anything
past
with
the pipe
4 ears.
faces, but when it's us, you run and hide.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys.
Yeah.
Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Hi. Yeah, that's what's thinking
Those
too.
evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick.
What is up with these sweaters?
But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her.
UW.
Can't see her.
We must help them.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Defeat the land. Oh, we already did. Follow Karja, the shelter.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well
Could
hidden.
actually fall.
The breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
This is the place.
Karja?
Coins.
How did you run
That's
off again?
a lot.
Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
Sweaters are
No,
convenient
Mr. Soft.
for every weather.
These are the good guys.
That's
They're here to
fine.
help
It's just a
us.
kind of sweater.
They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
It's a choice.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the erypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Everywhere.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of erypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of erypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Eat some meds.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Does originium infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
But we're cultivating originium.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Talk to... Oh, here.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
You can't live in a cave forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
I have a feeling you got an idea.
I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What would I have done in the past?
We would shoulder the risk.
That's right.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please
Oh yeah,
lead the
there
way.
it is on the left, on the right shoulder.
Time to make your place breaker-free.
Good observation. Yep. You just gonna keep pulsing like that? Okay.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Look at all my notifications. Defeat the Landbreakers, 7 of them.
I'll break your skull.
Here's our chance.
Make it quick.
Take this. Strike
My
down.
turn.
Hey,
On it. Kill you.
take this.
Let's go. Pow! Let's do this together, lads. No mercy.
One bigger. Show's over. Here's our chance. Ready, crystallize.
Make it quick. My turn. Step down. Ain't done yet.
To an enemy with heat infliction, applying another heat action, more stacks. Okay, got it. Still 2 more. Real gamers keep all the... Oh, never engage in the menus? Is that a real Gacha gamer? Hardcore mode? You just play with default characters and default equipment?
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Soft.
I mean, they were low-level
Breaker's got nothing on these
people.
heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
We can help as well.
We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent.
Not this one.
Let's deploy a sub
Not
PAC
this
here.
Endman. What the hell were you storing that tablet?
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
The awesome supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
The first one.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance tags to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those Landbreakers come back?
We'll give them what they want, another battle.
Next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
Oh, that's not very
What?
optimistic.
That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry,
Swordmancy.
Chen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
Oh, that's the use of the
Let's go
depot.
and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
That is the use of the depot. Interesting. Maybe you'll see that as like a mini game, like an actual mini game. Maybe they'll bring it in, you know. I can see that. Okay. Oh, oh, I see. Each output porter protocol can choose to unload one item. Originium ore. Okay. Are connected to the depot. Once an item is selected and output, it will start to unload the selected item. Sub PAC and PAC share similar functions. Both can be used as TP points and automatically supply power to electric pylons within their core. Okay. Observe the port. Use the output arrow to indicate that it supports output. Has inward arrows. Okay. Connect the transporting thing. L. Okay. This is the satisfactory portion of the stream. Transport device must first be connected to an output port. All output ports serve as a point by output on the ground. Move the character to adjust with the right stick. Okay. Confirm start points. Okay. Follow the guide. Move in just. Confirm endpoint. Okay. Okay. Press square to start placing transport belt. Move to adjust the view. R stick to follow the guidelines. Press again. Okay. Start placing the transport belt to the providing unit. Blah blah blah. Now you can move in just the. Confirm start point. Confirm endpoint. I see. So it refines it back. Press that to exit transport belt. Okay. So then... No, that's not what I wanted. Check the refined control panel. Shows the current logistics. Okay. Left side transport. Left side originium. Right side transport. Okay. Gun Tower is a simple yet effective combat facility that can automatically attack enemies within range. It's belt time. Switch to the facility construction. This shows the type of quantity materials to construct the gun tower. Was to be just made is required for the construction. As long as there's enough materials, you can number facilities. Press and hold R2, construct 3. Okay. Deploy at the marked location.
We need to find a good... advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty
Sorry to cut you off.
neat.
It is a combat facility when operational and automatically attacks enemies within its range. When placing facility, blue circle indicates its attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets within that attack range. Number of combat facilities can be placed in limited protocol capacity, as well as separate blah blah blah. Okay. Must be powered and have enough charges to attack the enemy. Combat facility charges status is visible from its appearance. Charge being shown in the facility also indicates its charging status. Once connected to the grid, combat facility will slowly charge itself. There is also a charge limit. Combat facility must consume charges to attack and will be unable to attack if it lacks minimum requirements. Okay. Place an additional pylon. Okay. Transmit power. Okay, thankfully they're not repeating tutorials. I'm just gonna make it.
Nicely done. We are gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
So they
That's right.
charge after
But
a certain
we also need
amount.
to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Tark to Soth.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
It's a lot of them.
Keep it together. Let our combat facilities handle them.
This is good.
They have to get within range. Those are strong. Dang. Still one guy slacking back here.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Alright, see ya, Wallen.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, man. I don't think I'll do pulls, not now, but
We actually defeated the LBs.
appreciate it.
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear
This is cool.
Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
I mean, definitely a unique thing. I like the whole turret defense type of thing, so.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Open the system feature. Regional development. The objective of Endfield is to develop various regions across Talos 2. The Outpost Development Project is the essential part of this endeavor. Okay. We have successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Select goods. So let's put together a list of supplies required by the outpost. Let's choose this. Confirm. Every supply, specified quantity of crusts from the local stockpile is delivered to them to the outpost. Goods can be adjusted here. Each supply of good will be compensated with bills accumulated by this outpost. Amount of Valley stock bills exchangeable from this outpost cannot exceed its current savings. Press trade. Interesting. Gets a little more prosperous when goods are successfully delivered. Is earned with every trade. Once the outpost earns enough prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. Interesting. Not that much. Let's schedule a daily sync to discuss action items. Local point of contact. Yeah. So I have to do it individually. It's not over time. Oh, that's a lot. 81, and then the next level is 12,000? Oh, but you get more per... And then you can assign someone here. This shows the open screen. Creative. Operator can be selected. Who matches the properties of the thing. Every one stock earning trade, there's a 20% chance to earn one more. Oh.
Short on people here too.
So I already wasted so much of that because I could have gotten more. 21 additional. Okay, got it. Claim. That's cool. Besides using regional development systems to manage outposts, you can also talk to the outpost manager Salt to open the outpost management screen. Talk to Salt. So then is he... Okay, so the guy's still in my party though, so... Okay.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Hee-haw! Okay, so let's see. No, that's not what I wanted. I could turn on every single time to talk to you. Switch goods. Okay. View details. Cancel. Okay, so then can be earned by performing various activities. I've already done this. Incoming report can be earned by supplying goods. Okay. There are multiple ways to earn RDM, including exploration, supplying goods to regional outposts, earning enough RDM with ways of development. Raising RDM, RDL makes various functions available. It also increases mineral ore yields and interesting. This is very in-depth. Net income of the day. Like an actual day. Oh yeah, that's an actual day. Okay. Oh, but it tells you, oh, this is like just tells you how much you've gotten for the day. And then there are expenses that you're paying. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It's so detailed. Let's go. It's not just like, it's not just a YOLO, that's it. It's like, there's a lot more detail to it. It's cool. What is this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what this is?
Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
On 3D, on Endfield.
I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
It feels pretty familiar to me. Enter the protocol space. Protocol Operator XP. This is where we can use our energy finally. This section has various details. Okay, so this is a huge one to remember. That if I need to spend energy, then I want to get to this point of the game, which is important to burn the energy off. Section shows intel on enemies that may be found in the protocol space. Resources can be salvaged from every protocol space, also listed here. Choose the protocol space to explore and acquire desired results. Okay, sanity is the energy. Got it. Naturally recovers the time until it reaches its maximum limit. But they don't have a stockpile yet. I mean, that's early. probably will happen eventually, like, you know, maybe in a year from now, you know, it makes sense.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
My guys will be fine, right? I mean, it's level 20 and they're like level 7. It's not a big deal.
Nice moves.
You did well. Much appreciated.
Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area.
None shall live.
Here's our chance. Crystallize. Your end awaits.
The hell?
You made
Hey!
another step forward, Endfielder.
Neat. Okay, cool. Obviously not gonna care about energy now. Just gonna explore the rest of the game. Kinda wanna see, like, you know, the end of the beta if I can. Oh, not gonna happen today, of course. Definitely wanna just get my knowledge up on
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol.
Heyo.
Space? This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Okay, so then how would I access that? The menu. Mission pass. Combat drills. OSHA exchange. Alright, this is when you... Yeah. Ah, here it is. Index. This has a record of all protocol spaces discovered so far, as well as some materials that may drop. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So once you activate them, they can become available. Skill up, T-creds, promotions. 40 to 50. Oh, the higher level, the more it will be. This will cost you 50, 60, 70. Ah. Okay. Alright. Very cool, very neat. I keep hitting R1 to sprint when it's circle.
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
It's alright, we'll take it from here.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving?
Every game has its own jump, dodge, and run. And my suffering.
Ginny,
Dude, you're telling me, man.
weren't you supposed to be resting?
You know, I'm not a big Souls player. But my first kind of Souls-ish game, well, Elden Ring and Stranger Paradise. And I think both of them had R1 as attacking, and like, R1 as attacking? Are you kidding me right now? But yeah, it's so rough when like, every game you play is just different here, different there. Not to mention when you can't change it. I think here you don't have that much options to change it. But guys, I would just go and standardize myself, but you can't do that for a lot of games.
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure.
Fair. That's fair. It was just still new for me. Because I never played a game that made me do that, you know what I
I'll keep that
mean?
in mind. Thank you so much.
Like, if I played through the Souls game, it would make sense, but...
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Uncle Mark?
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom. We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
How convenient that it's standing in front of it to something that says keep out.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you worried about?
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
We need to thoroughly investigate this place. Thoroughly investigate.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No
Shavings.
sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
So they use Blight and worship the Ether.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
Yeah, who cares?
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance techs are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance tech and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Well.
Come forth, bone crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve.
Wait, go down.
They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Gotta go up there. Oh, we cannot go through here.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Let's go the wrong way. Really? Apparently I did. Okay. Thought I had to go down here, but apparently I don't have to go down here. I mean, we got some items, so there's that. But I guess there's another... Maybe I should just gone this way? There's a down way over there. Okay, so to get around that. Alright, noted. Ah, okay, I just missed it. It was over here. I overthought that one. Big time. Huge overthinking situation.
Huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me.
These smaller dance techs supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade won't even leave a mark. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Oh, I need to kill the enemies first. God.
Out of my way. My turn.
Ready to strike. Your end awaits. Cast off as cast.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Here's our jump.
On the back.
Take this. Target locked.
I hit the wrong button.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
To the next one.
Ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great.
Oh, hi.
Yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams of the future. The society they rebuilt is another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block? Or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert. Alagora! Blood up the back!
I really like the combat here. Combat's very neat.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Just as I predicted.
Good work, everyone.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Shortcut. Oh, but I think I need to go that way. Wasn't just a shortcut.
My turn. On it.
No second chance.
Sterilize this area. Cleave now and left. Watch this. You're hiding me. Crystallize. For this. Get rid of our chance.
Yeah. Hmm. Is there a way up here? No, I have to go this way. Oh, but I could take this route. Here.
This ain't normal.
But there's nothing to blow this up. Okay, I need to do it from the top.
What?
Easy game.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new
Oh, she got cut off in the cutscene. Oh, there we go.
butchery. Embrace the ether. It's
Oh, that's my problem.
Get me out of here.
That was me.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Something. No mercy.
Like it's a trap, but whatever.
Blood up the back!
Right? The hell is shooting me? Like, oh, it's you. Oh, the douchebag over here.
Target locked. Fire. Cast off. As trust in me. Your end awaits.
Wolves, let's feast.
You Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
Yeah, you know.
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, but you should be more cautious.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees.
Mark is such a
with his
basic name.
Mark?
Shauna, Shen, Quinn.
I saw him following the Landbreakers
Mark.
to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrender?
Yeah.
Your name is
Jim.
Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Alright, I think that'll be it for me for now. Oh wow, I have all the menus here. That'll be it for me for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the preview. Oh, I enjoyed it. I think I'm definitely going to be playing this game in the future. I don't think you'll see me stream this game anymore. Well, that's beta, right? Like, I don't know if you'll see me stream beta anymore, because I don't know when it's ending, and we have quite the schedule coming up for the next couple of streams. Thursday is my next stream, and we're gonna be playing the new Octopath. So, I'm very excited about that, and I only get 4 days to play Octopath before Path of Exile comes out next Friday, which I'll be very busy with Path of Exile. So you got quite a bit coming in. But I will be trying to chip away at this game off stream. What I would like to do is I'd like to increase my knowledge with this game, and by increasing my knowledge means I play the game. So definitely probably expect whenever this game releases, you'll probably see me play it, and probably by that time I'll have a really good amount of knowledge about this game. But I'm definitely invested in this. Pretty happy with the combat at the moment. Really want to see all the features coming in. Story seems not too bad. But if anything, it feels very polished. Like, I think that's the big thing. It feels polished. So that's nice. And this is still beta, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. And enjoyed my kind of running through this one. And certainly I hope I get to see you guys in the future if y'all are interested in this game. And we can talk about it more. And see how this game progresses over time. Because maybe it's not a good idea for me to start juggling 3 gacha games. But this one seems very appealing, so I'm very excited. Thank you guys for joining me. Definitely, I would say if you guys are interested in maybe talking shop about the game, join our Discord. We have quite the gacha section. A lot of us play Honkai. A good amount of us play Wuwa, so we'll just add this to the pile. I certainly will be interested in talking about it in the future. I might put this playthrough in the Variety channel. The second YouTube channel over there. We'll see. More than likely I will, but I'll see the timing. So, yeah, appreciate you guys joining me. I hope you all have a lovely night. I hope to catch you Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern, for Octopath Zero. That releases on Thursday, and I should be playing that game. Should be no reason why I don't play that game, but I will be playing. I should be playing that game. I put my name down for a code, but I think I play that game regardless, so Thursday's the next stream. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Have a lovely night. I'm gonna raid into my buddy, Mr. Sharply Dressed Man, who's playing some Silent Hill 2 once more. I think we raided him again when he was doing Silent Hill. So we'll go visit Mr. Sharp. He should be live for like another couple of bits. Like usually he stays up for like another 30 or an hour. He's a really good friend of mine and a fantastic content creator. I really like his streams a lot. So enjoy him, because he's actually going to be doing like a whole horror library of games for like the rest of the year, like all of December. He's going to be going through horror games, so it's going to be really fun to see that. So if you had missed the horror from October, he's gonna get you covered there. So have a good night, everybody. I hope to catch you next time. Thanks for joining me. Let's go raid Mr. Sharply Chess Man. See ya. Good night.